Look.
Okay, recording is
Aha!
on. Haha.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So, last time on Princes of the Apocalypse, you know what? Fuck Red Lodge. All my homies said Red Lodge. We got the fuck out of there and headed on to the Feathergale Spire, where we got arrested because man is impersonating a noble bad. Even if though you actually have you are noble, but you don't have documentation. Man, it's not having your passport a bitch, even in fantasy worlds. Anyways, we got thrown in jail, but we were very cooperative until someone joked about, being uncooperative and think someone's turned to shit, but thankfully we got bonked on the head and we were all cooperative. And apparently we ruined the feast and we were extra bitchy, and then especially since we were so nice, they couldn't beat us up and commit police brutality, so we were even more grumpy. But then we were proven to be innocent because the guy who was fighting Griffin that we were supposed to fight, but until
Manticore.
Blade said a manacle, until we didn't because we got arrested. So it's like, yo, zone of truth. Are you a noble? Yes. Oh fuck, that's my granddaughter. How you doing, granddaughter? Then we joined the feast, and there was the bard off. And then I made Kevin hate me forever. Anyways, talks were had. We left, abandoning the child and the old man. But before that, we were asked, hey, there's some pirates. Well, okay, you guys are looking for, like, the dude, right? Yeah, we're looking for the dude. Hey, guys, we're looking for the dude, right? Yeah, we're looking for the dude. Well, while you're looking for the dude, there's some dudes at, like, a bridge, some pirates. Can you, like, maybe look at them? Or, like, no, along this, like, river? Can you, like, look at them and, like, sure, we can do that. So we're on the way to Belliard. We're going up the road, we're going up the road. And then we saw the mofolk that was talked about, but no, more south than they usually are. So like, yo, why the mofolk here? And there was some totally innocent people that are not suspicious at all. And then he wanted our money, but he didn't deserve our money. Why do you want our money? Because we want your money. We're stronger than you. Ha! And then they all went unconscious and one died. The mofolk got away. I think they were mofolk.
I don't know. They were just fat people who could turn into snakes.
Okay, the beast snakes. And like the snakes they are, they went into the water and swam away like cowards. So now we have about, I think, 10 people bound. And now the question is, are we going to continuing to Belly Lord, or are we going right back down to the Feathergate Spire to give them the bandits? I think that's everything. I also didn't really take a pause while doing that. I really should take a pause.
Yeah, actually, wait. What are we doing with them?
They originally asked us to, like, bring them.
I know they wanted. Yeah, and that's why I was like, oops, still one of them dying. But
I mean, in like practical sense, the fact that only one died is pretty good.
there was like 15 of them, and the fact that only one died is in fact pretty good.
So
And
because
once
the
again,
I know they're both
so
police
because the
officers.
fight's still active on the battle map, I just want to mention you guys have 8 prisoners. There were 2 escapees and 1 death.
Mm-hmm. We can't see that battle map, but yes.
That's why I went to check.
Yeah.
There were also there was a tad bit more because I think you deleted 2 of the tokens when they weren't dead
No,
people.
I put them on GM wire.
Ah, I see. Fair enough.
It's almost like they became water snakes and went into the river.
water, 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 water.
Oh, no, I was talking about like the generic people. I think at one point you like deleted 1 or 2 of them on accident, or like habit.
Yeah, but then I just put them back. Because, like I've mentioned this before, the way that I do it is I usually delete the token if they kill, and then I do the X if they knock out. So I sometimes lead them instinctively, and it's like, wait, no, they didn't kill. So I just copied another token, put it down, rotated it, and then just put the X on it. Anyway. So yeah, so what are you guys doing?
Well, this is kind of inconvenient. We were planning, well, our original plan was to make it to Belliard first, so we can actually perhaps get a cart and whatnot to bring them back. We could, march them back if you guys want.
We're at this point we're closer to Belliard than the Spire, I believe. Would it not be simply easier to head in that direction?
Well, yes, but my memory could be incorrect. But didn't they say that we don't have a presence in Belliard?
Yes, I didn't mean. I meant if we would, it would be far easier to take them back via some form of cart.
Well, yes. Well, then we could very much do that.
I don't believe Abby's chest can fit all of these people.
No.
As you say that, you see Abby eyeing the unconscious people and eyeing the box.
Speaking of unconscious people, Abby, you've realized that Sky has fallen unconscious in the box again. You don't even know how she got in there.
Good.
Well. Shall we make our way to Belliard then?
That seems like the reasonable option here, yes.
There is the whole... Hopefully this town is better than Red Lodge. I hate to have to, well, let these people go because of corruption. We also have to find a place to detain them. We could always take watch over them. Yes, let us see what is ahead of us.
Okay. So, you all begin continuing your way to Belliard. And thankfully, do not run into any other issues. And you arrive. No?
Looks different for me.
What's it look like to you?
Let me see.
Looks very.
Hold on. It might be the things I install. Could very well be that, but
No, nope. They moved it. It no longer blocks rolls.
yeah. I didn't think I saw anything in the patch notes about it.
Oh!
That is so good.
Oh, I thought that was just roll 20. Oh, okay.
Yeah. The fucking talk to yourself thing. Not only does it no longer,
No, I
it
didn't.
also. Not only did they move it to the bottom left hand, but they also, they moved it to the bottom left hand, and also messages now appear above it, so it is literally incapable of covering anything up.
Anyway, welcome to Belliard.
Well, so man, if only we knew where a cart merchant was.
I'll at the very least say this. I definitely don't have a bright red streak at the bottom of mine.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, I vastly prefer that.
I'm fair.
Because now it's not easy to just forget you're talking to yourself. And it doesn't block rolls.
Anyway, yes. So, you arrive in Belliard. which, when compared to Red Larch, is noticeably smaller.
Just a lot, because
There-
Red Lodge was fucking tiny already.
I think it's the second largest town in the valley.
Yep, that's a comment more on this valley than Red Lodge itself.
Yes, so... You all notice a phone call. Fuck my ass.
Oh my god, how...
What's this phone you refer to?
Oh, there's these things.
How
Is that like sending?
Yeah, they're in fact made of stone though. They're like stones.
Oh, like a sending stone.
Like a sending stone, yeah.
But they only last for like 6 hours at most. Like,
So vastly superior to the regular sending stones.
no.
I mean, sending stones only work for 25 words.
Aye, that is
Yeah, but you
correct.
could even use that, but you can continuously use them if I'm not.
Damn it.
Also, I mean, it's really bad when somebody uses like one of these phone things and talks about your cart's extended warranty.
Oh, God.
But I don't even own a car.
Exactly.
That's my favorite reaction. Because you can just feel the person on the other end clamoring to shut off the bot and hang up. Anyway, yes. So you all notice, walking in, a large number of seemingly, like, fuck, what's the term? Pasture, I guess? A bunch of fenced-off areas that seem to be holding a bunch of cattle.
Pastures, pens, they're about right.
When I mean a lot, like, all of these. All of these are cattle.
Moo.
Ooh.
It just seems to be a quite small farming village. Actually, no, I think the main testament to this being just like a farming village is I'm pretty sure they have more farmland than buildings. Look at this all.
Well, I mean,
Yes, so, is there anything you all wish to do within the good town of Belliard?
Two things. Purchase some seed from the farmers, and look about a cart.
Probably also explain to anyone who's like in charge of this place that it's not an imposition. Ignore the unconscious people.
Funnily enough, you guys seem to just get, like, looks from the people of the village, but then when they seem to notice the unconscious people, they don't seem to really mind.
Aye, we're heroes.
It's almost like they dress recognizably.
Yeah, why do bandits do that?
Yeah.
No, it's like no in the gang. It's so gang clothes.
Yeah, but the thing is, even gang they only do that when they're like actually gathered together, like, making a statement. Typically, gangs just fucking, like, wear, like, normal-ass clothing, because it doesn't get you, shot by the police as often.
So if there's a like minor argument for here because their gang clothes might just end up being whatever armor that is readily available to the bandit group. But then again, I imagine that is more whatever is generally available. So who knows?
It's more so. What's armor? It's mostly just like a bunch of cloth. All they had for defense was shields. Shields
They
and
really
Then
are.
they have no excuse.
Just dress like commoners. And also, don't bunch up on the fucking bridge. There's plenty of places to hide, for fuck's sake.
Also, did Abby decide to like just steal from everyone?
I
From
said
all of the
everything
unconscious
was
people?
broken.
I wanted a singular shield. It's 20 gold. Let me have one.
I said everything was broken, cause fuck giving you guys those shark tooth shit, and you guys wailed on the ones with the shields.
But my AC is too high.
I think I was perfectly in my right, and he magic missiled me. It hurt.
Count how many sessions a fight breaks out where we get magic missiles.
That's gonna be high.
Look,
That's
I have learned from my mistake. I'm always going to cast Bless and Sanctuary at the same time. I thank you for this valuable advantage of being able to cast 2-level spells at a time, Seaman. I shall abuse it to my benefit.
Don't worry, it's going to punish you the second you step in a dungeon.
You guys have counter spell. Yeah, you guys have counter spell.
I sure am glad I get absolutely no benefit and only drawbacks from this rule.
It's fine. I get plenty of benefit for the both of us.
Did clerics get haste? No, I don't think so, unfortunately.
No, I think some clerics get hate.
Oh, that means I can also do the Spirit Guardian Sanctuary in one turn. Nice!
Haste is Artificer, Sorcerer, Wizard.
Hi, Sorcerer. Also, alternatively, hello, two bards.
Yes.
I know, I'm pretty sure neither of you will. But
I'll probably pick up haste because haste is really good for how my subclass works.
I think
Oh,
Bard
so
is
can we
actually...
get Pathfinder haste?
I think
Or it has targets per level.
Bard is actually the only spellcasting class that can't get haste.
See, man.
And even then, they can get
Magical
haste.
secrets.
I'm still really happy with the fucking like magical secret speech I did in Modern Day.
Imagine only having spells higher than Frost and Waterdeep.
Yeah, you... Yeah, like, you can get it.
Look, I'm sure you'll get spells. I'm sure you'll get that level eventually.
I mean.
Anyway, yes, so... Gru... actually, I need to look up... I need to look up the price of a bag of seeds.
You could probably look up like the price for a bag of grain, and I think it's like 3 gold or something.
Give me my seed! Give it to me. Give it to me.
I think you're.
A pound of wheat is worth a single copper.
Yeah, like, fucking, that's, the thing is, people don't understand how much a gold coin actually is, because adventurers spend them crazily, and if you wonder why food and bars and stuff cost so much, it's the same reason fast food costs so much. It's a luxury.
drinking the night away.
Like, if you are a average citizen, you don't go to the pub more than like once a month.
I find it amusing that wheat is the only trade good in the 5e tools. So yeah, we'll just say you can get like a pound.
One of these days, I'm gonna run a game that's just has a convoy of people just trading goods.
Convoy?
I mean, if you want to upcharge him, a pound of flour is 2 copper.
So how much do I need to pay?
We'll say, because this is the smallest form of currency capable of you, that you get a copper for a bag of seeds.
I'll give them a silver, because a monk,
Cool.
my monks always break the...
Yo, we can buy a cow for 10 gold.
Say,
Don't tempt me, Blaze.
anyway,
never-
No, it's meta. It's meta. Trust me. Have you ever summoned cows using summon animals?
Anyway,
It's super fucking meta. Just have them charge.
Anyway, you guys are lucky that this is, like, the only other town in the valley that makes carts.
Thank you. Yeah.
So, yes, you can just buy a cart for 15 gold.
Nice.
Shall we split the cost, then?
I'd be fine to cover it myself.
Oh, you're very generous. But I must insist I at least pay half. I wouldn't feel right otherwise.
How much is the cart?
15 gold.
Yo, Alphonse will sort of lean in and whisper, and then I suspect we'll have trouble having Abby contribute to this, so we shouldn't consider her in that part.
By the way, I'm
Very
going to
least.
add, as a reminder, this is not including, like, anything to pull it.
I'll pull it.
We have Abby to pull it.
Alphonse and Abby shall pull the cart.
Actually, wait a second.
Abby,
We
what's your
haven't-
strength again?
Actually, no, wait. We haven't long rested right now. I've expended enough resources. I use charisma instead of strength.
God.
Oh my god, I just had a really bad image in my head. Fuck you, attack on Titan.
What?
If you know, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, right now Abby uses charisma instead of strength for stuff, and well, my charisma's a 20.
Imagine having a 20 in a stat.
And no, it's not like she's bulked up or anything.
Look, Abby really had to account for the rest of her existence.
I mean, to be honest, if we can't be bothered to buy horses, we probably can just actually pull it.
Just
I
wait till
suppose-
Julia gets big.
I suppose we should
A
also
while.
I suppose we should also get a couple of mules then. We have them here.
Mules, you say?
8 gold.
Unfortunately, they mostly do it in cow. Actually, do they specify? It just says cattle. Like, when it says cattle, I assume cows. But...
that means livestock. You'd think they have at least a few mules. Most those
They make carts, they'll have mules. I'm pretty fucking confident in saying that.
It's also a farm. You think they'd have a few.
It's not like we're asking for like a good horse. It's
Look, I'm gonna be honest. Most of my information from Belliard is having to look it up on the Forgotten Realms wiki, because the module does not mention anything about this town.
This is fair. There'd probably be at least like a few mules here.
Like, Hey, you guys want
because
hey, you guys want to go to the noticeably run down and closed bar you guys would probably see walking through the town?
Yo, let's open it up and stay here. We'll make this place great again.
Funnily enough, I was actually tempted to get a map for that on the off chance someone was gonna make that joke, and I decided against it.
Coward.
Yes, I'd like to renovate it into my new monastery. Thank you.
I don't want you guys coming back here.
Hey, let's come back.
Guys, we need to plan to head back here on our route.
Yeah, actually, this might be a good place for a base. Well,
I rather like the scenery around here, yes.
Actually, you're
Why
right. It's very
Why
scenic.
is it run down? I feel compelled because we're not doing it in another game to open a bar.
I'll fucking kill you. Don't worry, Seaman, I'll get you the bar running rules from Waterdeep. They don't exist.
Is also is
They,
it also
they don't exist.
well, isn't buy is
Right.
one that's one of the things that's like I know why it's inconvenient to do it. It's because they don't want PCs, making money farms. But the rules they give you for fucking
There's some basic
money
rules in
business-
Waterdeep, and I think it's very similar to the DMG rules, and it's
Yeah.
ultimately not very profitable.
it's not. It's like you will make your money back in a decade. Let's ignore how the economy works.
See, that's why I'm training spies in.
Also, anyway, so Groot, can we not use the DMG rules if we decide to do any profitable ventures and Olympian trials? We'd like to see profit within the first 20 years.
Who the fuck in this party is going to run a business? I'm sorry.
This is a potentially 30th level party that's going to happen. Who knows what we'll fucking do by the
I
end of
don't
it?
have the years to run a business.
Hey,
Let's
Gert, I know
just-
you
We're
can
all
do it with my character.
told.
Let's just say one of my DMs gave me some rules for keeps and whatnot, and for raising an army. I am prepared for whatever you guys decide to do in that game.
Hey, Groot, I know what you can do with my character.
What?
Just leave him in some bar somewhere to run.
Honestly, what I was going to do is have you stay in the because you're in the area, so I was going to have you be in the Colosseum.
Why would I want to
Wait
be
a
there?
And die in battle.
Wait a second. I'm realizing something. It'll probably take a fair bit before Zolterish ever even remotely comes to some such conclusions. But actually, though, raising an army could be a valid tactic for something. And I do just so happen to I am technically, due to the unknown status of my father, king of the dead kingdom, and there is a knight from that kingdom here.
So anyway,
Weren't you
as
like
Blaze said
explicitly
before,
disavowed or some shit?
No one was there to see that.
I think that's the point. You don't exist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you probably have a bitch of a time proving it, wouldn't you?
I think you'll find that one of the high-ranking knights is right. What does it matter? Everyone else is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, everyone else is dead. There's no drow running around.
But yeah, exactly. The king of the kingdom. Look, the king of the kingdom's a drow. Clearly, I was.
Yeah, and you're a drow too.
I'm gonna be real, I'm honestly half expecting you to try to go do that, and then some random fucking minor cousin shows up.
Honestly, that'd be hilarious. But yes, shall we just pay for our cart and fucking mule / whatever the fuck?
Yes, do they have meals?
Yes, they have mules. 8 gold per, as Blaze said
Yeah.
earlier.
Yep, I have it right here in front of me. Anyways,
The joys
that
of
would be
3 people walking through
that would be a total of 31 GP. I'm willing to put down 10. Oh well, 10. Actually, I'm willing to put down 11.
Damn you, I was about to put down 11.
Haha.
You know what? I'll do it anyway, I'm putting down 11.
Y'all are
I'll
British.
put down 5.
10.5, you said?
He said
5.
Yeah.
Oh, just 5? It seems that we are 6,
Well, that doesn't mean 31. I guess we'll go cry.
it seems that we are 4 gold short. Abby, do you mind taking 4 gold out of Sky's money bag?
At least we have
As- As you say that, she just nods, and we'll go in there and do it.
Sorry, the Onyx.
Abby.
Did you rob
Make-
Sky
Abby.
whilst I was lagging?
Make a wisdom save.
No, how dare!
What the hell?
Also, when I roll this, I want to preface this with the fact I'm proficient. I swear.
Oh, God.
As Abby, you attempt to look for the coin pouch. You can't hear it, or you can't see it, but you do hear in the back of your head a small chuckle.
Lower.
She is like, It's like, yes. I think he has one of the below hiding his stuff. Or her stuff.
The stuff.
I'm
That.
literally just going to act like I quite understand what she means there. And then he'll... How much were we missing? Was it 4? I'll put down 4 more.
I'll put down 2 more.
Fuck.
2 more.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are 4 over now.
No, I'm taking my 4 back. These two can suffer.
Okay, everyone take away your stuff. You now have
paid
a mule.
11, 13, and 9, I want to say that was.
Yeah. What fucking idiots we are.
I mean,
Wait, hold on.
tipped fate. Everyone tipped
7, 13, 7.
Everyone tipped fate. Roll your intelligence.
This bodes well.
I swear to God, guys. Oh my God!
See, Kondo is just doing it because he's kind of pushing his morals on you guys, so he doesn't mind paying for things.
Yeah, Abby is the smartest of the party, it's proven.
So anyway, I'm just gonna add to Abby's chest the maximum carrying capacity of the cart. Plus
Chest is a metaphor.
Yes, we've been using it as that the entire time.
Not that kind of metaphor, though. Metaphor, not a euphemism.
Euphemism.
It's not my fault.
Also, I'm gonna have to go switch onto phone again.
How'd
Laundry.
Laundry. Oh, you already did it.
Oh, yeah.
What was done already?
Put it in voice chat.
Okay.
Can I mention I shilled for it a bit ago, but ShareX is a very useful software.
Jax?
It's a screen capping tool, which also automatically uploads it to like Imgur or something.
A mule's carrying capacity is 420 normally because you have a cart that
Hey, the number.
because you have a cart that multiplies it by 5.
Oh,
so
fuck me.
Carrying capacity is a myth.
Is this just a bag of holding with extra steps and easier to rob?
Also, hey,
No, because it's still a cart.
can we also just a heads up? Can we not forget to buy food for the mule?
Yeah,
Five copper.
Was for.
Yeah, I totally didn't look it up and just felt pain when I saw
5 copper, I think, a day.
5 copper a day.
Yeah, I totally didn't look up.
So gold a day. Because did we buy 1 or did we buy 2?
Also,
What?
because I've
Ew.
noticed it.
Oh, you bought 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me double that real quick.
Oh yeah, carrying capacity, but yeah. The number, C-man.
You know, I think my favorite part of this is that any party can do this. The fact we actually had to raise this question shows how little we actually think of doing something extremely simple in a tabletop game.
It is a lot of, like,
I have to do this. I have to do this a lot in the Thursday game I'm in.
like the thing is, not every game really like suited for it. Honestly, this is honestly just convenience. It's so cheap. A lot of the time, people don't do it because it's inconvenient.
Oh god,
Don't say it's so cheap when you didn't put any fucking
Wait,
money
what?
on this. Piss off.
wait, what's Cormac's
Guys,
carrying? Wait,
It
what?
is cheap.
What's Cormac's cart's carrying capacity in Olympian trials?
Oh, I forgot he had one.
What?
You on a boat right now?
It's 5 times. It's 5 times the creature's carrying it. What's carrying it or leading it?
I forgot he had one.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, he's
Yeah.
on the boat. He doesn't have it. Haha! I robbed him.
That's why I was asking. Like, isn't he on a boat? Is the cart on the boat? I don't know. But yeah, also because I saw it, didn't we talk? And it reminds me of like apparently some DMs do this. Can we talk about how like fucking a lot of ranger DMs, from what I've seen, refuse to let the ranger buy barding for their animal companion? Why?
That's stupid.
By what?
Barding, it's armor for animals. For some reason, a lot of DMs seem to not let their players buy barding for their animal companion.
I mean, I would generally caution on the side of you could have it custom made.
That's the barding cost 4 times as much for that very reason. Yes, like weighs twice as much as well. But for some reason,
Oh god, barding plate armor.
Yeah, good to see them. Yeah, good to see someone else immediately thought of that one.
also
Plus 3
worth-
barding plate armor.
kind of worth it for like +7 AC on your animal companion.
Fucking plus 3 barding plate armor sounds horrifying.
I'll say 8 plate armor, like a legendary item or something.
That's plus 3 is, I want to say, very rare.
No, hear me out. But plate armor on an
It's
elephant.
legendary. Plus
Yeah.
3 plates legendary.
I knew there were a couple legendary items that are.
I admittedly thought it was armor that was like the very rare. Because one of the plus 3s is very rare and one of them is
Plus,
legendary, isn't it?
plus 1 is rare, plus 2 is very rare, plus 3 is legendary as a general
Yeah,
rule.
I all meant like legend. Plus 3 weapons are, I think, very rare then.
Yeah.
Because one of the
yes,
one of the
plus 3
two
weapons
is
are very rare.
very rare. One of them's legendary. I initially
Yeah.
thought it was the other way around.
Presumably, the reason why armor is legendary is because shield is also armor. So you could also have a +3 shield.
Isn't a plus 3 shield very rare?
Let me check.
Yeah.
Very rare, yes.
Huh.
To be fair, that can just be argued for the fact that it can interfere with.
It's way more inconvenient to use a shield than wear armor.
Yeah. Also, weirdly enough, adamantine is uncommon.
It doesn't do much.
I'm sorry. Do you guys not remember what adamantine armor does?
Wait, actually, no, wait.
It's crits.
Adamantine armor negates crits.
I forgot. Yeah, it's the weapon that doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, the weapon, I think, like auto crits or against objects or something. Adamantine armor is the shit.
Yeah,
I got it in Bloodborne, and it got taken away from me as soon as they realized what exactly it did.
It's like how I broke Blue Dragon's adamantine armor in the Colosseum.
But also, like, the thing is, it's honestly not that big of an effect. It comes up sometimes, and, like, it's like, over the course of the campaign, this will stop you taking 100 damage.
I
That doesn't...
want my players to die.
Yeah,
It's not
to be fair,
that
it's
big
more
of a
so
deal.
just the fact that if it happens, it's going
It's
to
really-
fucking hurt.
Yeah. Like, Adamant, I see why negating crits isn't, like, that big a deal in the eyes of the system, because it comes up occasionally. Honestly, I think you'd want to stop negating crits, not because of any danger, but because it's to make your players worried. You want that element of fear to still be there, because they can always end up being crit.
Mithril is also uncommon?
It doesn't do anything. It makes the item lighter or something, I think. Blaze expanded it.
Makes it lighter. It removes
Moves
the
the strength requirement.
strength requirement, I believe.
Yeah.
Doesn't it also remove the disadvantage on deck
Yes.
on strength stealth checks?
Yes, it does.
So,
Now I race you this.
It did something.
Someone getting the feet and then having mithril armor. It could be a bitch.
But yeah, adamantine armor, sure, definitely deserves its spot as uncommon. You don't really want it at higher levels because you just have better options. But it fucking rocks, man. It feels so good to go. The DM go, I crit you, and you go, no, it doesn't. No, you didn't suck a dick.
yeah, honestly, if you want that feeling, convince you. So there's a playable race in Starfinder that has a 25% chance to ignore precision damage or crits. Convince your DM to play with that.
I know I can't glitch for so many reasons, but glitch.
Or say a 50% chance. One of the two. I also think it has all-round vision. It's one of those weird, it's one of those weird playable races where it's semi-playable.
Yo, can I just say, I can't wait for when someone decides to buy a survival mantle.
What the fuck does that do?
It's from Volo's Guide to Monsters. The AC is 15 plus dex, max 2. It's medium armor. A creature wearing a survival mantle can breathe normally in any environment, including a vacuum, and has advantage on saving throws against harmful gases, such as those created by a cloud kill spell, a stinking cloud spell, inhaled poisons, and the breath weapons of some dragons.
Oh.
Okay, but question: why does that not just make you immune to certain cloud effects? Because if you can breathe perfectly fine in a vacuum, don't breathe.
Actually, fun fact about that. Something I've noticed is honestly really, really common is pay attention in modules and stuff. Pay attention to the description of what's happening with traps. More often than you'd think, doing things like, oh, this trap sounds like this will help. I hold my breath. Actually gives you advantage. And sometimes it does jack off. But sometimes it hurts.
Yes, congratulations, you guys have now acquired 4,200 pounds in carrying capacity for
Abby's chest,
I'm sure we'll use all of it.
Abby's chest has gotten bigger and also has horses.
Mules.
Abby's chest also now doesn't have to be lugged around by Abby.
Abby's chest now has 2 half-asses.
Also, you guys now have a proper place to put Sky, but I feel like she's still just being put in the chest.
I mean, the chest is on the car, I imagine. Confirm glitch? Or is Abby still dragging around the chest?
It's not. We have acquired creatures to do that for her.
Oh, of course, of course.
Why do I have a feeling Abby is going to be riding one of the mules? Forward!
We acquired our prisoner transport.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck. Should probably figure out how much everyone weighs.
It's nowhere near enough. It's fine. We're literally dropping them off in a bit.
I know. But still.
Like, at worst, they
We
weigh.
were already turning around to the fucking spire. Like, I assume what we're going to do is, here's the knights, okay, we're going to go deal with the actual thing. Bye.
Okay, so implying that you guys just left all of the broken equipment on the ground. You've got like a bunch of men and women in tattered cloth. You're fine.
Again, what is it? You think bandits, as time goes on, you think bandits would get more and more careful because there are just people in the world who will like, you say give us your money, and then that person will look at you, snap their fingers, and you and all your friends die in a massive fireball. But no, they stick to the tropes. Like when you're terrorizing like a small, like a fucking, like actively terrorizing a small town, like I could see you not doing so because unless new people come into the town, like you know the town's mostly safe. But like just on a like semi-busy road, really?
By the way, I guess while we're waiting, great. Quick question: who is the person that was planning on running the Storm King's Thunder game again?
I think that was me. I think I was vaguely interested in looking into that at some point.
Yeah. This town apparently shows up in that module.
Fairly odd, huh?
Yeah. It is. And I quote.
I don't imagine significantly, but
being raided by hill giants.
I don't think this is. I don't think this is the city that like actually matters, because I do know of a particular city that is being raided. God, can you guess that cities get raided by hill giants a decent amount in Storm King's Thunder?
Wait. Giants come up in Sword King Thunder? Also, can we actually, fucking, that's actually it is a bit unfortunate, though, that, so Giants got the, like, shaft in 5e. Like, there's not a lot of options. Like, the thing is, you look at the history of, like, 5e, and you're like, and you hear, what? The Giants and the Dragons were in this massive fuck-off war? Really? That must have been awesome. And then you look, and like, I'm pretty sure that a single, like, ancient dragon could kill 10 of the strongest dragons all at once and still be relatively fine at the end of this fight. What war? You mean, was it like the dragons butchered the entire giant race? Is that what happened? I get the implication is that the Giants built stuff, but also you never fucking see that. Because the fucking representation of Giants is dumbass things that throw.
I went and looked into it. It wasn't the village I was thinking of. Because there was a relevant town there that had something that probably should not be spoiled, but ultimately doesn't trigger them out.
I think I can guess which town it is. Is it one of the ones that's on the Desert Valley map?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
But I'd have to see the Desserine Valley map again.
We're waiting for Brew, so might as well.
He's doing lunch.
No, I'm back. I've just been on my phone because I can't be bothered. Is it on this map?
Red Larch, Womford, Belliard, Westbridge, Tribor.
It is not on this map.
Okay.
How close is it to here? What was that? Oh, there we go.
Did moon giants ever get added to 5e? I need to check that. Remarkably, moon giants were pretty strong.
Oh! Oh, no. It's definitely not near the Desserin Valley, because where I'm thinking of, it's south of Waterdeep.
Oh.
Oh wow, that is some distance.
Yeah.
Is it?
Also, to
Is
answer
it?
your curiosity for you, Glitch, moon giants are not in 5e.
I get it. Is it Storm King's Thunder or the fucking winter one that happens like north of here?
Icewind Dale.
Winter. Yeah, Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale, yeah.
Icewind Dale literally takes place in like the northernmost section of the map.
In the Icewind Dales.
Yeah.
Mine of the world. Yeah. Also known as D&D Antarctica.
Mm.
It's not like geographically, but might as well be considering what it's like.
Admittedly, the issue I have with running Storm King's Thunder is it is very, directly related to Tyranny of Dragons.
Yeah, if I remember right from like the little summary I saw of it, Storm King's Thunder directly happens because of Tyranny of Dragons.
Yep.
I can guess why if it's about giants. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, thinking about it. Plays. That plays in giant for a reason.
No, glitch. Sorry, it was an entirely different thing. I may have been staring at the list of characters, and there may be a subcategory titled Dragons, and there may be a very familiar name starting with a V in this.
Oh.
Hey, he shows up, right?
Apparently.
What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing outside the swamp?
I'm actually curious what the fuck they come up.
What are they like? Okay, I understand they leave sometimes, but why would they be up there?
Am I allowed to go on the wiki page to find out?
Feel free. It'll give you a bit of information about their motivations, but it's not doing things. It's fine.
Oh, yo, that reminds me. I mentioned before session started that I found like the full map of like the Desserine Valley, like all of the important locations marked. Out of curiosity, Glitch, does this character show up in Tyranny or Rise?
Oh, fuck. Give me a second to look up this name.
I love the sheer amount of random bullshit you can find in the Desireen Valley.
There's a random bullshit everywhere if you know what to look for. Like, literally everywhere.
I know, but the Desireen Valley is the only map that I've examined. It's like, wow. There is...
I don't believe they come up, but thank you for giving me this, because this is another example of no reason why they wouldn't get involved.
Ah, okay.
And the reason why I'm like thinking this is because there is actually this happens.
If I remember right.
So having like more no, actually.
Oh, that.
Yeah, but that happens, so having like named ones is nice.
Uh,
But yeah, no, that it might be. I admittedly don't recall where each of them are. Well, I recall where some of them are because it's really fucking up.
Oh, that is horrifying.
Sort of fine.
Just like image on YouTube of Kirby, but it's like dissolving.
People wear space cougars on God or cow cars? What? Wow, the tragic horrors of war.
by the way, hey, Glitch, I think I found the answer to that.
The movie.
I think I found the answer to what I said before, or, like, posted before.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I see.
Anyway, since Groot's back,
I fucking hate names, by the way.
yeah,
That is a month. That is a.
yeah, I know the feeling. So yes, shall we continue on?
To the tower.
We were totally not talking about spoilers for, like, 3 different modules. Wait, yes.
Also, I'm gonna be real. Alphonse might go. I'm just gonna stay outside to not make this awkward. You gotta drop him off.
We'll gladly do so.
Also, fucking. It's unfortunate. There's no way to carry these people. No way to actually carry these people because in her current state, Abby could make the journey to the fucking in her current state, Abby could make the journey to the fucking tower really, really quickly by just going up and over the mountains. Her jump height right now is I think 27 feet. It's mountain goated. See, man.
So we defeat a ancient dragon and we all level up to level 10. Hooray.
I'm really looking forward to Horde coming back.
Me too.
And you guys ended off on a transition into an interesting bit.
And a cliffhanger nonetheless.
Accidental cliffhanger, woo!
Look,
So Selena dropped a card from the deck of many things.
like, if the situation calls for it, I really want to. I am fucking terrified. I know, like, the law, like, the gambling law and whatnot, it's still like an even chance. The fact I pulled 4 good cards already, I'm just.
To be fair, you don't have the same cards missing as I do.
No. But I mean, like my own personal streak.
Oh, I see.
Like I know, like it doesn't change anything what I did before. It doesn't make
Yeah.
it feel any better. Like I should like invent like a like like the nuclear code suitcase. I should invent one of those to put the deck in, so I have to thoroughly think about it if I'm going to open it.
The nuclear football.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Also,
This is-
no. Obvious way to
This is
do
the
it.
actual.
If you want to pull a card from the deck of many things, you have to kill Syri first.
Bet.
Wait, why?
Bet.
Because Syri.
Also, like, I can't wait for those additional features that that Syri got that one we put on the roll 20s. We have to DM.
But anyway, yes, I believe you said Alphonse was just staying outside of the spire this time.
Yeah, he's not gonna. He's gonna avoid making this awkward.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna go straight up in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a town name I recognize that comes up. Sorry, I may have just seen a map for a certain place in the Desiree Valley.
Oh, which one?
Tribor?
Is that the one that I was actually missing a map for? No, I have the map of Tribor.
Okay.
I think there was one town on here I'm missing the map. Oh, is that
hello.
the Wamford?
There's the,
Am I missing the Wamford? No, I have the Wamford map. Wait, that's not... Wait. Wamford isn't... No, it is. Oh.
Also, hey, I found the section on Belliard.
Hey.
Also, can we talk about how something that's really, really nice is you don't actually need proficiency in vehicles to, like, control stuff. It is quite literally just in case. You only have to roll in circumstances.
Seaman, don't worry. Belliard has not only horse traders, but horse dealers, but also trainers who keep extensive stables.
Good. Better descriptor than I could find.
I'll admit, I'm skimming through to see where the fuck this dragon comes up.
Why don't just search for his name, like in the document?
I have a dodgy PDF.
Oh man, imagine having a dodgy PDF. Anyway, yes, you guys arrived
I
at Feathergate.
have a PDF that's just the scans of them.
So yes, you guys arrive back in Feathergale. You get them. The pirate's like, wow, that was fast!
Didn't we leave like 4 hours ago? Honestly, we're probably back in 8.
Well, we are quite efficient, it seems. Unfortunately, 3 got away, but as they turned into water snakes. We shall keep a vigilant eye on for them, however, of course.
Okay, they just take the prisoners. And then one of them just comes up and is like, Oh, wait, that's right. Said you'd get paid.
Pretty sure some of my parents were like that.
So, eventually, Savra just comes around and gives you guys a payment of...
If you say less than 30 gold, I'm going to cry.
Let me check conversion rate.
So if you say less than 31 gold, I'll cry.
You're from like great.
They're gonna give us 30 gold, 1 electrum, 1 silver, 1 copper.
Ugh.
That she gets us 1,000 copper.
Just need to double check. Okay.
We get $1 in 3 quarters.
Oh, here's a page on Icewind Dale.
The locale or the module?
The location.
As,
If you say 30 gold, I will punch you.
31 gold.
Don't worry, it's not 30 gold. It's not 31.
It's 10 gold.
It's not 10 gold. It's 8
10
gold.
2 gold.
It's 8 gold.
What's the point being a fucking adventurer?
All of it in silver.
How many silver?
What is the...
80 silver.
See, this is why you just go out and do... Oh, okay. They paid us in silver. The bastards. Anyway, this is why you just go out and this is why you just go out and risk your life doing horrendously dangerous things. Because if you don't rob people of their mounds of gold that they got from somewhere, you get paid 80 silver.
Because this sounds like a vaguely relevant dragon. I'm curious if you know them.
Please send them to me. I might be able to use them for something. I've already decanonized so much.
Oh,
I
wait!
will do
No!
it.
You said that was in the Icewind Dale, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
This is...
As
It's in a desert.
Okay, good. You see, I had to ask because I know there is a dragon in the Icewind Dale, and I'd have to ask no one looks into that one.
Begins with an I.
I don't remember.
I.
But no, it's explicitly in a desert.
Yeah. Also, Kondo will split it 5 ways, so everyone gets 16 silver.
Yay!
We have a bunch of... Now we can carry shit.
I enjoy the sarcasm, but also, didn't you guys just earn, didn't you guys just earn what people would essentially earn from, a month of farm?
Hold the fucking phone. Excuse me, that person isn't... Why is this person mentioned? I'm glad I'm the one running this campaign. Don't worry, it may have been one of the main villains who hasn't been revealed yet of Waterdeep might have been mentioned explicitly by name.
What is with modules? What is with modules?
To be fair, I think from the little bit I read about some of the stuff in Storm King's
Looking things over.
Oh wait,
I'm
no.
things-
It was when I was looking into a certain god I ended up learning how the black staff before the one we meet in Waterdeep.
I'm looking things over, Blaze. Thank you for mentioning this. Anyway.
I'm just worried. Do they... to be fair, also, I think they might actually come up in... Do they? No. Doesn't particularly look like it. But yeah, you seem like you'll have fun with them, because I know... I don't know too much about them, but based purely on where they settle down...
I Explicitly, what I've been doing is I've been expanding the named dragons in Rise of Tiamat, because I thought, it'd be the perfect opportunity to. So I've been actively looking up dragons.
Yeah, I'll just purely on where they have chosen to settle down. They feel like they're pretty relevant.
But yes. So, you all end up acquiring payment.
Yay.
And then, as you guys go away, you all just hear what sounds like a griffin as you all just see Savra just run to the stairs.
That's fine.
Then, where shall we head to now? I guess we should get...
Sorry. Go. Speak. Ignore me.
Should we continue traveling up the Desirine River then? Since we might encounter those water snakes again? And at least make our way to Yata and search for the man there? Since he seems to be going from town to town.
That seems rather reasonable to me. So I was about to say, why does this name sound so familiar? And I was like, because I'm pretty sure it's the exact same name as a place in Skyrim. Oh, hi, Red Lodge.
Don't mind me.
The map of Red Lodge and a detailed description of the village and its inhabitants can be found in the Adventure of Prince of the Apocalypse.
Don't look in there, please.
I'm going to ignore that because I see that says this is mentioned in. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore that because I see that this says it's mentioned in Tiamat.
Oh boy.
Something Sea of Moving Ice.
Oh my fucking god! Anyway.
That sounds fun.
Yes, please ignore that. Anyway, see, man, that.
Give me a sec. I'm totally not downloading a map I didn't think I'd have to download.
Also, how the fuck much of this module is just describing random places throughout the entirety of the Sword Coast? Why is there so much?
Going off my experience with POTA and how that's much smaller scale, a lot.
Oh, hey, that says something about Prince of the Apocalypse, so I'm going to ignore that.
Oh, yay!
Sumber Hills?
Oh, that's just the location.
Okay.
That's the name of the... That's the name of, like, the hilled area you guys are at. Where, like, Featherdale is. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine then.
Don't look into it, though.
Aha!
I'm serious.
That's a... No, it's just, I've just looked in... I just saw it got to the Tribor section. And it says,
Oh, hey, don't look at that either!
No, it's fine. Because it doesn't say anything that isn't explicitly for this module, because it very clearly says, see this encounter in Chapter 2 about Tribor. This is so dumb. Why is there so much shit?
Yeah, the Tribor thing is one of the, like, random... Yeah, it's one. I believe it's one of the, like, random side quests you can get. By the way, fun fact, in Belliard, because this isn't popping up, you can get the activation for a side quest that is required for an 11th level party.
If dragons show up that have been supposedly dead for years, don't worry about it.
Surprisingly enough, no dragon involved.
I'm just gonna read this. 2 bejeweled necklaces, each worth 7,500 gold. Jesus fuck. In addition to 20 of one item, each of which is worth 750 gold.
Also, fucking, from what I can tell, this dragon's, because I'm showing this dragon's lair actually has a really interesting thing about it. So, do you know how she protected her mountains of gold? She just has these massive air elementals that suck up all the gold into their bodies.
The Weevil.
I love that Pokemon.
Oh,
Yes,
I prefer the Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, hi, Yato, I'm just gonna ignore you.
Shall we?
Yeah,
Keep getting distracted if we don't.
really don't look into any place in the Desserine Valley, honestly. You can probably find some random thing that's a POTA spoiler.
This is the type of thing this is a type of rabbit hole that'll keep us distracted for hours. We can do.
Hey, I'm
probably do that.
not complaining. I'm just currently waiting for a map to upload.
Oh, you're still waiting for that to upload. Never mind. Continue.
I was downloading the map. And now
I've gotten through locations because it was alphabetical. Now it's just. Tell me that's. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but.
Also, I enjoyed that, like, directly below Belliard in the chest, in Abby's chest, is just all of my tokens for the MGE one-shot.
Because you see, I saw something called the something of a cult, and I was like, oh god, POTA spoilers, and I was like, no, it's fine. And then realized, oh god, Cult of the Dragon!
Oh.
Look. The fucking cult's been fucking everywhere. They've been around for literal centuries, doing various things.
Okay, Glitch, if I say in the sky, does that help at all? If not, don't worry. Oh, here's the encounter with Imrith.
There's a couple. Yeah, honestly, it makes sense. If it's sort of.
Sorry, I realized I probably shouldn't have said the name aloud, but.
Yeah, it's fine. Reading.
That's why I'm just tuning everything out right now.
This is fair.
Reading about them, it makes sense that they show up. Also, it's a bit. It's also it's a bit weird that they. Nah, it's fine.
Location number 10.
Fuck,
Mushroom
I
Farm.
have to shrink the map.
Oh, how dare you spoil the Mushroom Farm from Olympian Trials, you bitch.
Yes, I if anyone wants to send me the name of when they found, feel free, because I've already decanonized like fucking Horde of the Dragon Queen by doing a lot of the things I've done. That haven't done yet.
Honestly, Glitch, hold on, let me just. I know nothing about them, but
because I'm just.
I don't think it'll. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it'll matter. Here's the list of dragons that come up in Stormkeep Thunder.
I'm in a very good state where I can already accept the fact that POTA has been decanonized. Thanks, Blaze.
But,
I'm sorry.
But yeah, like I've done a lot of things because. So I do like how Rise of the Tiamat is laid out. It's a lot better than Horde of the Dragon Queen, but it doesn't. Some parts of it don't feel as if the full weight of what's happening comes through. Like it doesn't. I'm changing that, and one of the ways I'm changing that is I've been looking up named dragons with history.
Okay, will it work this time?
Sometimes I'm using named dragons with like a vague gimmick that have a paragraph of history on them, and I'm like, I can expand this.
Okay, there we go. Now I just have to plop the map down. Hope it doesn't look too disgusting. Oh,
What the fuck is the turret?
Sorry?
Like, what the fuck is the year of the turret? 1360 DR. Get over here.
What's a glitch? What's the name of the place where that dragon is? Not the I, the V.
Fuck. Mire of Deadman, I think. Or Mirror of Deadman.
Yeah.
Okay. The what?
Oh yeah, it just mentions them, but they just come up because it mentions the Mirror of Deadmen. Oh hey, both of their names. Don't worry, I can never remember how. I'm never gonna fucking remember that second name.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't. I hate, like, there's so many dragon names I fucking despise. It's so bad. Why are so many dragon names so awful? Also, which is
Anyway,
why
I'm
I
gonna close Storm King's Thunder now.
explicitly mention otherwise. Any mispronunciations on my part are entirely fucking out of character when it comes to certain dragon names. Because a lot of the people who would know these names would super know how to pronounce them correctly. Unfortunately, they're controlled by me.
Again, as I said earlier today, I respect your hatred for pronunciation.
These are
Speaking
my
of which, who'd like to know a fun fact about two characters' names in Toho?
So you guys are going to Yartar.
Fun facts cut off. Yes, we were going to Yartar. Where is Yartar?
Allegedly.
Didn't he have
Okay.
Tata in Yata?
Which probably means we're going this way?
You can go through Red Larch, or you can go through the hills for the third time.
Hey, let's go through the hills.
Yeah.
Maybe something interesting will happen.
You run into a shoveling suit of armor.
Fine, we'll get back to him eventually.
It looks at you all as like, not here. Walks past.
I think Large is quicker. Let's hope that nobody stabs us here. They haven't had time to hire assassins, right?
I thought we were just gonna go the same path that we did before. I
Yeah,
thought we
we're
gonna
not,
go
we're not going through Red Larch.
Yeah, I thought we were going like this, get to the bridge, and then we're just going to go up through beside the river. Because we're looking for
Weren't we explicitly told not to go through the river?
No, you were explicitly told the pirates hung out through the river.
Yeah, because we're looking for more pirates, so we were just gonna go like this.
Oh, they said not to go through this section of the river.
They said don't enter water.
Yeah, they said the northern part was like
Like,
murder.
No, but as in, they were preventing us from, like, going into a certain area.
Oh, no, they were preventing you from going into the valley. Like the actual
Yeah,
valley.
that's what I was saying.
stuff has been happening in the valley.
Yeah. Yeah, like, despite how this looks, the valley, I believe, having actually gotten, like, a better view of the map, is actually, like, this little thing over here.
Close enough.
Pussy lace.
Okay, so we're going for if there's a. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, so you guys are going back through the Larch Path. Pretty much taking the same road you did to get to Belliard, then just taking the left. Oh wait, no, that's right, you guys are just taking a straight.
Any other fool poor foolish group try to rob us.
No.
God descends from upon high.
No, you don't, you don't end up running into other pirates. You end up seeing some occasional, like, actual trade ships going down the river.
Alphonse waves.
Didn't he attempt to trade with us? Seeing that we have a cart and a chest?
No,
And not unconscious people?
No, because they can also tell through you guys' general appearance you're adventuring.
Wow, the bitches.
And also,
then,
they
like-
probably they probably know about the pirates, and clearly they haven't been dealt with yet. So they must be intelligent enough to disguise themselves as adventurers to potentially cause them to slow down so they can attack the boat. Right? Right? They just wouldn't look like bandits, right?
Also, they're on a river.
And as we well know, bandits are physically incapable of crossing running water. They're like vampires.
No, I was more talking about they are, like, using dinghies. They don't have, like, an anchoring. I just imagine it was more something set up.
You keep your vampire bandits secret. You'll find out.
Look, stop guessing my MGE plot points.
Actually, like, fucking jokes aside, isn't it actually like vampires can't enter running water? I think they can still cross it in 5e.
No, it's cross.
It's
Oh,
touch.
is it-
It's touch.
No, it's cross, I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was just like they couldn't just touch running water, period. Like, if they did, like, they'd get
What?
burned.
Pull up the monster, man.
No, it's cross running water, I'm pretty sure.
Monster manual. Vampires. Where are you?
At least I don't know in 5e, but I know just generally.
Harms
Okay,
by running
yeah,
water. The vampire
in-
takes 20 acid damage if it ends its turn in running water. So, if it's
Okay,
touching running
in
water.
like mid, it's cross. Yeah, in 5e, that's why I said like specifically 5e vampires. I knew it
Right.
touching it.
Didn't
cross.
hear 5e vampires, admittedly.
To
Yeah.
be fair, neither did I. I just didn't know about that being a normal thing with vampire.
Oh,
I
no,
knew
no,
about
no.
as
Yeah,
a 5e
no, no, no. That's
thing.
why. Did you ever wonder why Alucard didn't fly back to fuck it? It's because
Alucard also just can't fly.
Yeah.
If he could... It's, he had to take his coffin, as well, yes. But he also just can't fly.
he can turn into bats. We saw him fly through windows.
Are you sure that wasn't a very charismatic jump?
Sarah can fly, and she's weaker than him.
That's my bet then.
Yeah, he couldn't fly because of like he couldn't go over the ocean.
No,
And
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure we've only seen Sarah's Hulk jump.
I don't think you can Hulk jump at like 90-degree angles while in midair.
Was this pre
They're
or
vampires.
was this pre or
After-
post cowboy arm?
This is after she ate Pip.
Are you sure that wasn't just him being Pip? Like grappling hook.
She was in the cloud
And
lake.
jumping.
She was over the city. She jumped into the horizon line and was clearly moving left to right.
Okay. Anyway, yes. Guys, make your way past Westbridge. Past the Black Maw Bog. Past Tribor. And arrive in Yartar. Because I don't think, like, anything important at all is happening in either of those two cities. Wait, Control F.
I mean, depending on the year, there might be a giant attack.
That was 6 years ago, my friend. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I was half tempted to do a thing when you got in Beliard that's like, yeah, there's a hill giant around. And I was like, oh, wait, no. I understand now. The reason it mentions there's hill giants here is because they got completely annihilated in Storm Kings, more than likely.
When does Storm Kings take place? No. When does this take place again?
To the blurb. It's the year after Waterdeep.
Okay.
Or Year before Waterdeep takes place. Bleh.
So 1491.
Yep. And then, and then Storm Kings is 1485.
I don't think we have an exact date, but it's at least
It's
1485.
around 1485, is what most things say, but
Yeah.
from what I can tell, people just say 1485 for simplicity's sake.
The reason why is because it's pretty widely accepted that the modules correlate has happened a year after the last one, and it's honestly pretty accurate.
Anyway. Yeah, because... Actually, let me double check to make sure. No, it wouldn't matter. You guys are just, like, quickly passing through the towns. There's no way you get caught up in anything there. So, you guys just arrive in Yartar. Yes, this is the map of Yartar. The complete map.
Oh god, they put all the grass.
It seems like a cult lives here. I'm getting culty vibes.
Why
I'm
are
getting
only,
hobo vibes, if I'm honest.
only the roofs in the center of town painted?
Yeah.
I
get
get,
on
they're
the
all
witch.
they're all tents.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I thought they feel more like tents than roofs.
Yeah.
This like center area is noticeably the market.
Yeah.
The smells of corruption and bond the rich.
And then you guys, of course, would be coming from over here.
Yo, we're getting more chapters of that?
No, bond the rich.
Oh.
So yes, go ahead and put yourselves in this like bottom left corner. If you wish to do. I say that. No, you're good. Or just party token. That makes sense too.
Party token and us.
The party token is the wagon. The cart.
The party token is multi-force, so.
We need by the end. We need to make Abby's chest a legendary item. I don't know how.
No,
I know.
a legendary item. An artifact.
I know how that cart ends up becoming a legendary item, and I don't like it.
Also, I'm guessing we've had a long rest since.
Oh, definitely.
No! I no longer have a jump distance of 27. I go back to using strength for everything. No!
No, like, there's no way in hell you guys like wouldn't have had to take a rest.
Haha, so you're saying is I can change my spells.
Yeah.
Cringe.
And I did not being able to change the spells. Cringe.
Imagine having spells. Cringe.
I have armor of Agathis and shield.
Imagine not being able to take 2 actions in a turn.
Being able to cast 2-level spells in a chain.
I don't need those. I have 2 actions. I can hit twice.
Yo, everyone, take an aid. Well, actually, not everyone, but the more weak people. So,
Me.
actually, who wants the aid? Because I'm just gonna cast aid. Because, why not?
How long does aid last?
8 hours.
Oh, fuck.
Sure.
What does it do?
Plus 5 HP for now.
Oh, I see.
I will.
I mean, choose.
Wait the fucking... Bing changed itself to look like Google? I've been using Bing this entire time on accident?
Is that legal? Wait. Get over Bing.
No. Like, if you actually pay attention to it, you notice it's Bing in, like, the top left corner. But it's exactly like Google.
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh my god. They might get in trouble for this.
No, they won't.
No.
No
They
one
won't.
cares about Bing. Also,
It isn't infringing on anything.
Yeah,
Oh
also,
my god,
it's a
it
white...
is.
Like, yeah, it looks like Google, but also it's a fucking search engine. It makes sense.
This is hilarious.
Well,
But yes, anyways,
like,
I'm giving it to myself. Actually, no, I'm not going to give it to myself. I'm a heathen. Yeah, I'll just give it to you 3 for now.
Yeah, I just searched for a certain... I just, searched for a
40
certain
HP.
thing in advanced. And then it's like, yo, wait, that says Microsoft Bing, what?
maybe they solved all the glaring issues with their search engine because you didn't know. It took you a little bit to notice.
Now,
They
the
did.
last room should the faith aid common motion.
40 HP.
Also, yay, I love it when characters don't have pictures and instead it just grabs the image of the one black staff from Waterdeep. Guys, we've never seen this person before, right? Yeah, Baha. I believe. We've never seen this person before, right? Completely unrelated.
Wait, is that actually a... Huh.
No, it's the picture of the black staff.
Oh, no, I don't know that. I was saying, is it, actually a sort of default faceplate or something?
No, no.
Oh, no, I don't think that's the default. I'm pretty sure it is, for the black staff, it's just for some reason whatever he's using is grabbing it like a default.
No. I'm looking it up on Google because they don't have, an official claim. But also,
so they're a spellcaster, presumably. Because if
no,
not, this is really weird.
No, they're not.
That's weird.
But yeah, if you look up the black staff, you see there's a bunch of that clear that's clearly that character art used in other ways. So it's going to be so weird when I get around to doing things like playing the black staff, because fucking obviously you're going to have a different take on the character.
Why the fuck? God, I love how some of these sidetracks require you to do a different sidetrack. If you think about it, POTA just has two completely different, storylines going on for no fucking reason. Anyway. So yes, you guys arrive in Yartar. What do you want to do?
Investigate.
Investigate? Who?
I mean, probably head over to the tavern or inn. Try to, say, hey, anything going around over here? And then just talk to the locals. Anything sketchy going on?
Oh, that's why it uses the picture. That's why people have been using the picture of the black staff. I found a description of their appearance. What's her eye color out of curiosity? Can't see. Any crimes happening here? It's revealed all of the crimes are happening here. You get jumped. You're dead.
No, they did that thing that Horde of the Dragon Tree tries to get inexperienced DMs to do. They put 4 assassins in an enclosed space with like level 5 party.
You.
I'd make a joke if I had been told before not to spoil things about that module.
But, and yeah, in all seriousness, I suppose we should partner up and hit different locales in the town, try to gather some information. I suggest maybe, since you look more of the rough and go type, Alphonse and Kevin, you head to the tavern, while myself and Abby talk to the common people of this fair town.
How dare you? How dare you? Probably looks a bit confused about what you mean, looks down at himself and, well, actually, yes, I suppose that's true.
Well, you also have a mighty dragon with you.
Glances over. I forget she's there sometimes, admittedly.
Passes some seed over.
Excuse me, dear, you can't speak common. And if you can, why the fuck are you making me translate?
To fuck with you.
I'll kill you, don't test me.
I suppose Miss Sky can accompany us.
Alphonse needed for your class feast.
Oh,
You, in fact, are not. I can revive you anytime I want.
oh, do you think she should go with you? Oh, they should go with you guys.
Sky can walk
Well,
take care of it.
I believe Sky can ultimately choose that themselves.
Hey,
From what
Sky.
the impression I get is they could fit in either category.
Knocks on the chest. Sky, are you awake?
Pain.
Oh. Hi, Demonics.
Hi.
Yes, that's why we brought. That's why we brought Sky up.
Oh.
We're in, wherever this place is called,
Yata.
Yata. Would you like to head with Alphonse and Kevin to the tavern? Or would you like to stick with me and Abby? We're doing some investigating around. See if we can get any information on our target and, well, the bandits.
I'll stick with you two.
Very well. Where should we meet up?
Actually, yeah, who actually is sticking with the cart?
I'm guessing it's going to be us, since we're like going into the market.
Is there room for the cart, Seaman?
Yes. I mentioned before that Red Larch is probably the second biggest town in this valley. This is the largest by far.
And at worst, we can always find a stable to park it for now.
Just don't be a dick.
Maybe we meet back here in 3 hours?
That seems rather reasonable, yes.
In most cases, scenario, we know where we each are. So if something rises up, we can always try to find the other group. Best of luck.
I suspect if something ends up happening on our part, it'll be rather loud, so... Best of luck to you as well.
In what case, I can always quickly fly over to you guys.
So yes, I believe we will start with the group staying outside. Asking around in the good old marketplace.
Yes.
So I would like for those staying in the marketplace to roll me investigation.
Very
No.
well.
Intelligence-based skills. Why would you do such a thing?
And now, may I apply guidance to myself as I do this?
You may.
Thank you. As
I accomplished something. I rolled higher than a 5.
as Kondo specifically is going to just try to look for talk to vendors and also any children.
Hello, we're looking for a man with red skin.
Well, you ask the children about rumors, and then the owners about suspicious individuals, and any rumors as well.
Any rumors? Let me actually check something. Because there was a chance. Asking around a bit, you guys end up finding not much on Char. You end up hearing about someone who saw someone that looked like him going around, but they didn't say which. They couldn't find, but they didn't see which way he went off in. And that was and it was also a couple days ago. The rumor hunting, though, goes a fair bit smoother. As you guys end up hearing that there has apparently been something going on to the east of the valley.
The east?
Yep. Just to make sure, you said, like, you were asking the kids about it?
Both the kids and the people at the, adults. Kids might, like, pick up on things town level, while adults have more, wide-reaching ears.
Yes. This is more so you hear it from the adults. You end up hearing that some orcs have been raiding some of the more smaller bands going through the eastern side of the valley.
My. How dreadful.
And that is about it for what you guys could find.
Kondo would ask, has there been any move to address the situation? Any guards or guilds looking for placing a bounty? Or anywhere we can go for further information? Or not yet?
I need to check something. Okay, yeah, nope. Okay, yeah, had to check. You end up finding one or two people that mention some members of the Order of the Gauntlet have been spotted heading in the direction of where some of the orc attacks have been held. But that was recent. So you don't really know. So no one really knows what's come of that so far.
Do I know what that is?
Roll religion, I'd say.
May I add guidance?
Definitely. That is unfortunate. Wow. Huh. Still an 8.
Do any of you guys recognize the name?
There is no reason why Abby would remotely have heard of them. I refuse to roll.
Guy?
I think it would take a borderline actual miracle for Abby to have known about them.
Okay. Now, the unfortunate thing here is I can't particularly think of a reason why Sky would have heard of them.
She used to be an adventurer? Maybe came across something? There was, kinda.
What was the name out of curiosity? Because I completely missed it.
The Order of the Gauntlet.
Oh!
Yeah!
They're a really, like...
They're very centralized is the issue around...
Oh, okay, then never mind.
They're
Yeah, like-
centralized and...
They're very young and they pretty much only exist in Waterdeep.
Yeah, like they, when it comes to the Order of the Gauntlet, they're a significant group, but that's mainly because they have a big achievement backing up their reputation. By organizations in the, like, Sword Coast, like, they are probably the youngest, like, prominent group. They're still up and coming. The only reason they're
Also, I sure don't know anyone from that group, or anyone that may or may not potentially... No.
Anyway,
Oh, well.
but yeah, like, it's been like 6 or 7 years at this point since the Order of the Gauntlet participated in like the Tiamat stuff, so that is their big claim to fame right now.
Yeah, so... Unfortunately, none of you there would have heard of the Order of the Gauntlet.
Okie dokie. Oh, does. Oh. Perhaps we could find this order and perhaps assist them. And if no responding to crises around here. Maybe we know a bit more about our target.
Things with order in front of them typically give you stuff.
There's some wise wisdom.
Do not take life advice from Abby.
I'll take every life advice from Abby. It will not end poorly for you at all.
Well then, anything you guys wish to do in the market? Or shall we wait for the others?
I will say, because you definitely would be hearing this around as you're walking through it, and you don't have a reason to not believe anyone in it, this does seem to be the biggest market in the valley. So if you want to find something, you're likely to find it here.
Quick, convince Abby to pawn off some shit. Get some money.
Do you want to look around, Abby, to see if there's anything that might interest you to add to your collection?
Looks like yes.
Very well. Let's take a look.
As you see in a freebie bottle.
Take
Why-
your chance.
I can go get my 5e shop randomizer.
It's like you see a fruity bottle. It's not even like it's just like on a shelf. There's nothing stopping you from reaching over and just opening the fruity bottle and using one of the wishes to solve all your problems with stealing it. That is the problem with the fruity bottle. If they get the wishes, it's 3 of them. They can just waste one to completely undo the whole like everyone saw me take this off the shelf and open it.
You see an old man selling potions.
Oh god, no! Get it.
Yes, are you guys looking for any kind of specific shop?
I mean, Kondo will always wouldn't mind like a more religious stop.
I more mean contents.
Religious items. Oh, magical. Can't afford shit, but hey.
So someone mind rolling me a d6?
Oh boy. Also, while we're at it, since we're in the market, because fucking Abby's whole thing, she doesn't like people taking her stuff. She does trade. Fucking. Is there anyone selling shields here?
Yes. There is an armorer.
Yay.
Who's rolling d6?
Hopefully, since you asked, I think you asked the question, you should be the one to roll.
Aha.
Okay, 6.
I gain 1 stamina.
You son of a bitch, or 2 wounds.
So just randomly walking through the shop, you guys couldn't really find anything of particularly... You guys couldn't find a shop that was selling religious items, but what does end up catching your guys' eye is a shop featuring a lot of wands.
Wines, you say?
I need to get some prices real quick.
Nothing's gonna be in our range, I can tell you that right fucking now.
Oh, you have no idea.
Person who sells wands, can we just trade you 1,800 gold in armor? Clearly, this is a perfectly viable thing for you to buy and sell, considering what your stock is.
Fuck, that's right. How do you do prices? How do you do prices in this fucking system? Wait, no, that's right. I have that thing. Where is it?
Oh god, never mind, guys. We're never being able to buy anything. So he's getting the reasonable magic item prices, which means that you
No,
need the.
I'm getting the gold economy core books that Blaze grabbed.
Oh, thank God! Thank God! Common magic items don't cost like as much as an artifact.
Wait, that's crafting.
I'm gonna be honest, I remember, like, I have no clue what the fuck you're on about.
I believe it was you.
It might well have been, I just don't fucking remember shit.
This.
Yo! I don't remember this.
Like, it's crafting, but I can just use this.
You can just
It is
take it
more
and double
reasonable
it.
than the reason.
Yeah. So...
Also, I will be going to get laundry.
Okay.
And then that shall be the last time I shall have to switch to phone. But I might also make food. Because I have not eaten much today.
So, keep in mind, this is from a randomized list.
They're all of Magic Missile. Every single
a
one.
wand of magic missile is one of the options.
I'll kill
I will
you.
Say.
Guys, clearly we should
Wand.
be the magic missile.
Specifically, there are 3 wands of magic missile.
Oh my
My
god!
fucking god.
The worst thing is, it's a super viable thing for us to each have one and just like fucking
Yeah.
like round 4 cast of magic missile, 4 or 5 cast of magic missiles, and just fucking murder everybody.
Shut up.
There's going to be another horrifying one here that I know people are going to want. But also, I'm sticking to my guns in how I fucked this up.
Banishment.
No.
So initially I heard that it was a shop of wines.
Oh,
Wand.
Far
Magic wands, demonics.
yeah.
I prefer magic wines.
That'd be funny.
That's called a potion. Just with a shit ton of, like, alcohol put in it.
Fucking fun.
Yo,
Guys,
fucking...
it's the healing glove.
Yo, a potion that's just a fucking shot and it's half vodka.
Guys, it's just the magic glove potion. Or the, healing glove potion, bleh. I know how I'm going to make that work in MGE. Because there's no way in hell I'm not putting that in MGE.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, wait, fuck, am I... Like, super...
Oh no, someone died. Oh no, it's
Died?
Titan.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you did say B.O.B.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm fucking... I'm dumb.
Oh, also, what was the one you're going to regret?
You'll see. You'll see.
You making a
Yeah,
handout for us?
see.
I'm not making a
Hooray.
handout, I'm making a message.
So, hello, Coup Alter art. That's really, really good. I could use you for something, but unfortunately, that campaign already has a Coup Alter in it, and I refuse to change. or Berserker.
Fair.
I think is an altar, which is really weird because the one I'm using is a Berserker Coup altar. So it's an altar.
Hello.
They just took Berserker Coup and made him purple, and it looks really good. No, it was an altered caster, but I'm still using a Coup. So
Not two different characters.
they actually are 2 different characters.
Yeah.
They just share a face.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry this is taking a bit, but pain.
Don't worry, I'm already in pain.
No, stop that. Reject pain, embrace monkey.
I'm sorry, but shot scars are pain. It's a fact of life.
Oof.
Now, if only it let me develop superpowers.
Yo, you need to get one of each. You need to get an AstraZeneca, a Moderna, and a Pfizer for that to happen.
God damn it. I'm pretty sure one of those is illegal at this point.
Yeah, well, you missed out on the train then. Sorry, buckaroo. I mean, you could always just go to the States and get Johnson & Johnson. But then you get American superpowers.
You.
Isn't that how it actually? Wait, this is being recorded. I'm gonna shut up now. Oh, like, wait, it's being recorded. This is serious. I was about to say something of very bad taste. I'm just gonna shut up.
No, do it. Get him cancelled. Do it.
Do it. You think any of us care?
Well, he probably cares, but do it.
Can Twitter cancel you if it's one of your players who do it?
Yes, it's the internet.
Like the
No.
most recent.
Okay, so
Notable Florida man, Jared.
so yeah, I decided to.
Doggy.
See, do keep in mind, I decided to stick to my guts and just use what got randomized on that table. So, here you go.
I mentioned it's very weird calling you Jared.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Wand of
Someone relating to me, I can't hear them.
4 + 1 wands the war mage. Wand of enemy detection.
Why can't one of those wands of the war mage become like a wand of the pack keeper?
So yeah, fun fact.
Because that's not a wand, that's a rod.
Yeah, so plus,
Right.
fun fact, +1 wand of the war mage is uncommon. So I put it on the high scale of uncommon.
Do we have anyone who can actually use a wand of the war mage?
All of you.
I'm checking it now.
Wand of the war mage is spellcasting in general.
Isn't it? Oh, is it every spellcaster?
Yes.
Oh, wand of the war mage isn't the one I was thinking of. Okay, that makes sense.
Zara has one of those,
Yes, you do.
Honestly.
which I'm sure Groot will never come to regret.
Also, Jesus Christ, I know why, but wow, that wand of the war mage.
So, what was the one you were worried about?
Probably the war mage.
Yeah,
He has a lot of casters.
it was the fact that it rolled 4 wands of the war mage.
Well, as the kids still play it, this will come in useful later.
This is a special tool for later.
Like, honestly, it's good to know that these are the type of shit they have, because there's no way they're selling all of this. You take an actual marigold. Magic is so expensive. You hear stuff like, oh yeah, like a fucking 2 weeks worth of
Okay,
food.
but like actual thing. Who does the Wand of the War Mage actually matter for?
I don't want it. Sky uses Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say Sky feels
yeah.
like the only one that actually benefits, like majorly,
I thought Abby did.
because no, Abby doesn't have Eldritch Blast. She didn't take it.
She has a tap
I
spell.
didn't take Hex.
Huh.
I mentioned that Abby's really unoptimized. She's good at one thing.
I
Well,
don't know. Well,
um,
you have those 2 cantrips at the top, and that like bottom in the bottom of those 2 is real good.
Yeah, but see, man, is it really worth buying? How much does it cost?
400.
400 gold.
Is it really worth spending that much on 2 cantrips effectively?
Also, Seaman, I plan on wielding a shield and using a sword.
Casting is kind of until he gets Warcaster at least.
No, the thing is, I can cast because I can use the I can use the blade as a focus.
Oh.
I can't go on.
That's true. But yeah, Quando, obviously, the issue with Quando is that
Quando
most
is
of his stuff
mostly
is
the
buffing.
handle. Well, no, like Quando has really good damaging spells. It's just they're explicitly support.
Yes. I wouldn't
Also,
lie.
Wand of the War Mage also doesn't up DCs. It only does attack and damage.
Wand of the War Mage does up DCs,
No,
I think.
No, it doesn't.
Wand of the War Mage ups
Oh.
the spell to hits. It's the class-specific ones that up DCs.
Yep.
It's
It
the reason
also-
they're preferred over the Wand of the War Mage.
Yeah, it also ignores half cover from spells.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, this completely random list of wands was brought to you by donjon.bin.sh.
Thank you, Don John Bellbagging.
Thank you, Matt
essentially,
Johnson.
I'm even more correction that the main person it matters for is Sky.
Honestly, it's
Kevin.
worth it. Demonic, so like it is super. Like it's worth 400 gold for Demonics to get it.
No,
Maybe there's just me being dumb, but I don't remember a single spell he just cast.
no,
I'm not saying he hasn't, I just don't remember them.
Kevin's mostly been casting healing spells. Like he cast Healing Word like once or twice.
That's fair.
Sword
Yeah.
Bard.
Yeah, because Titan's the like melee bard.
Yeah. Well,
And I'm the heal bod.
That doesn't
I want
heal.
something. I want
There's the Sword
something.
Bard who heals.
Yeah, Quando needs something clever.
Mal just cast defensively.
Is there any like cleric specific item that Quantum could actually?
Look, when I'm in like 20 Pathfinder games, so I have more of an understanding of the system, I'll consider shooting myself before I consider doing a Pathfinder game. And if I value my life, I have like a 10% chance of doing a Pathfinder game.
Honestly, run a 3.5 game.
Nah, clearly I run a 4th edition game.
Honestly, actually, I heard some stuff about second edition Pathfinder that like sounds interesting. Like the fact that it apparently does high level martials really well.
Yeah, no, from what I understand, like I have the second edition rulebook. I really want to read it over because the thing is, I've come to the realization because I do really want to. I want to run Fist of the Ruby Phoenix, but I'm coming to the realization that it might be hard to adapt it for base Pathfinder. If I was seeing, from what I've heard, it's interesting, honestly, the things that they've done with 2E.
Yeah, I remember hearing that like Jake from Summoners Network has been singing their praises a lot.
Like, apparently character creation has some interesting steps to it.
Oh?
Yeah, flagging for good.
Like the magic school one is specifically based on the fact that you can craft like backstory archetypes on the characters, like give them ability. Or something. Strength of thousands. Yes, that.
So anyway, yes. So, merchant group, do you want wand? Or wand? Or wand? Or wand?
The only one.
Actually, can you guys even
chance-
afford any of these?
That's what I was gonna say.
No.
Like, the only thing boat chance of unless we'll find someone who wants to buy this fucking armor. It's the biggest town. Is like, can we roll luck to see if there's anyone who would actually take this armor off of us? Because it is like really high quality shit. So
I'll do you one better, because the armor's in Abby's possession, and I said earlier you guys found an armorer so Abby could buy that shield. I'll let you roll persuasion to try to persuade guy into buying the plate armor.
see, yes, see, persuasion it is.
Because, well, yes, it is.
Fuck's
No.
sake!
Do I look like I'm made of money?
Yes.
Why? I have good. Why do I feel bad on everything I'm good at?
Why did you have?
I'm gonna guess that roll was less than a 5 now.
I rolled a 3.
Can I come in and
Yeah,
do
that's
this?
about right.
No.
Abby will remember this. Well,
One day you'll
Abby will
who
remember
who's
this
made
as
of money.
Abby will remember this as she holds her new shield. Or you not buying a shield.
no. She's going to buy the shield because that's how these things work. They give her something, and then she gives them something. It costs 20 gold if I remember correctly.
10 gold.
10 gold. Hey, even less than I was prepared to pay for. Woo. I
That
now.
looks like a stand that would be more likely to buy our stuff.
Well, to be fair, it's because I was trying to sell demonics. I was trying to sell something that was worth 1,800 gold.
1,500. But
1,500. Same. Honestly, fucking same difference. I was trying to sell something super expensive.
Ah, fair.
We will find somebody to pawn this off on eventually. We will get like 1,000 gold for it.
the fact that with these prices in mind, it actually doesn't cost, like, much to upgrade from a +1 shield to a plus... Or from, like, a +0 shield to a +1 shield is actually, like...
Yeah. Also, I imagine like as Abby gets her shield, she like fumbles with it a bit, like clearly being like a bit heavy, and her not like quite how to use it before she stares at it a bit, and the shield seems to almost like move on its own onto her arm, and she is now moving with it perfectly fine. It knows better. As I can force myself to be proficient in these. More specifically, I can force it to let me use it.
So,
I don't know how.
does anyone else want to buy anything?
I'm just going to replenish my dots back up to 20.
Okay.
I'll leave that basically just costs like gold and a bit.
And if that's that, then we shall move on to Bargang.
To the bar!
As,
No, it's me. I am a member of Bar Gang.
yes, Alphonse and Kevin. Who I'm
Hello.
just going to move by the bar because you guys could easily just ask around and learn about where it is. As you
What
two.
if I choose to find it by my own nature?
Oh, wait a second, I just realized something.
I'm not doing that, just hypothetical.
Shields are armor. If I had a shield, I wouldn't have been counted as not having armor for those damn swords last encounter.
Hey, I mean, it could be worse. I mean, you could be, like, trying to cast a spell that requires wearing no armor while wearing armor.
But who would do that? That's ridiculous.
Who would do that?
All the other armor spells don't give a fuck if you're wearing armor.
Oh, admittedly, I hadn't made the connection to the mage armor. I was thinking Bahidi.
But
I had slightly misread that, but yes.
thing is, and typically, because the way it works in 5e typically is if you have two swords of AC, just you choose which AC you're using. So I thought that was the case for mage armor too. Why is that one spell different, 5e? Why?
So yes. Bar group. You end up walking through the town and eventually running into the Wink and the Kiss.
That's pretty solid. That's a solid bar name.
What happened to Nod?
Say that again?
Could have sworn that there was supposed to be a nod in between wink and kiss.
No, you're thinking of the shaking of the hip.
Ah, right.
Yes, I assume you guys are in fact going to walk in there?
Of course, of course.
Yep.
In fact, we are.
Yes, you open the door to discover a large
Don't think we are like you're here, demonics. How dare you?
as you enter a large
chose your team.
tavern, staffed by a dozen dancers, servers, and cooks, protected by two humans who serve as bouncers, who you see at the front door. They don't stop you from coming in. This isn't like a registry thing. They give you they eye you, though.
Alphonse smiles and waves.
Okay, they seem to just smile and wave back, honestly.
What a lovely gentleman. Much more friendly than the usual bouncers. Good quality staff here, I'm sure.
Shit. I'm hungry.
I super imagine Alphonse. No, I was gonna say I super imagine he's had people try to stop him going in with Androlia before, but then I was like, no wait, he just probably hasn't been to taverns in quite a while.
Funnily enough, they don't seem to mind you bringing the baby dragon in.
Yeah, well,
Interesting. But appreciated. Alphonse will, of course, stroll up to the premier source of information and right up to the barkeep, wherever he is. They are.
yeah.
Sorry.
The barkeep seems to be in fairly well-kept clothing. Nothing of particular note, but he seems like he's well paid.
With a wink and a kiss. I mean, obviously he's well paid.
I mean, it's I imagine it fucking... This is like the biggest city, right? Is this like an
Pretty
actual
much.
town as opposed to just village?
To be fair, like, Red Larch was an actual town.
Bullshit. I don't believe you. No town I know has a massive hole in the center of it.
It didn't have that hole
Hey,
before.
Blaze! Tell me about this, Undermount?
Also,
You see, that's the city.
Hey, tell me
Also-
about the yawning portal.
Florida, as someone who lives in Florida, I take offense to that. The sinkholes.
Flora's not real. I've yet to see any proof of it.
You both know that's a lethal thing to say, Blake.
It is, and I said it. What are you gonna do? Send your
Yeah.
Miami prisoners at me?
No. The alligators will arrive within the month.
Sorry, I just found the pricing for women.
Good. We can display the might of the British Navy again.
Wasn't one of their
The Navy
ship
has might.
sunk by like a submarine? Wasn't one of their ships sunk by a submarine that someone built in the garage?
I don't know.
The submarines in general dominated naval warfare. It was just against the British
they
were.
busted.
It was just the British
shouldn't
they were
know that.
usually
They're too
used
meta.
against.
Too meta.
Yeah, the British were very anti-meta
Professional.
against the British were very anti-meta against the
Wait,
subs,
Look,
but
we're trying to play a rogue army here, and you guys are out here with your fucking meta. God damn. Gonna ruin the day for everyone.
they used a dated strategy from decades.
Full-on wars don't start anymore due to the overabundance of OTK strategies.
Anyway,
But when the first ZTK came out, that was the beginning of it all. That was when it first started.
oh, actually, I realized something about the Winking Kiss. While the dragon was not checked, you guys were asked
Sentry
if
was.
your weapons could be examined.
Oh,
I've been assuming that
Sentry,
Sentry's
actually.
just been hiding out in the car. Gonna be
This is fair. Alphonse will present all weapons he has, which I believe is just a rapier and a light crossbow.
They check them, give you guys a bit of a pat down to make sure there's nothing else, and just let you go on in.
Good men. Good men. I like stuff here.
You're gonna have a fun time with the
I know what
pricing.
they're doing. But yes, you must address the premier source of information, of course. I'm debating whether I go remotely subtle on this, and I think the answer is no. So you probably stroll up and,
Hey, we're looking for a man with red skin.
yeah, I'm debating. I think he'd probably say something like, apologies if the traditions have changed in my absence, but I find someone of your position is usually the best for a question such as this. Have you heard, we heard recently that one Charing Gulf, a Paragonassi, I believe, was in the rear of this area. Do you happen to know anything about that? Or perhaps even just failing that, anything particularly notable that's happened in these parts quite recently? Obviously, I know of the Merfolk and the Pirates already.
It looks like he's about to say something, and then you say, "We know about the merfolk and the pirates already." And he's like, "Sorry, buddy. Don't got much."
Any interesting local
That's fine.
rumors, however?
Oh, local rooms?
local rumors.
Oh, rumors. Hmm. Oh yes.
The amount I want to ask, are there any local fishing spots? But I'm not going to.
Ah, yes. You see, there's a merfolk-infested river a bit to the west.
Yeah, let's go fishing.
there. See what happens.
Well, just bring a bunch of fireballs.
Anyway. Honestly, yeah, he probably just ends up telling you guys what the other group was told about. The orcs? I have to double check. I'm done. Orcs. Yeah, the orcs that have been attacking some caravans on the east side of the valley. It doesn't really have anything to do with the Char guy, but it's been something going on.
No, anything is appreciated. Thank you. He will slide over a silver.
He takes it.
You know, if there's any interesting bounties other than the fireman.
There's just like a moment of silence. Not that. Wait. Yes, Yes, we got it recently. Some of the survivors from some of the attacking caravans have pooled their resources, and they're offering up a they're offering up 25 gold per person to take down the orcs.
Oh. Noted.
No, when I say 25 gold per person, I mean per participant, not per orc gotten.
Yeah, that's still noted. Oh, I mean, Alphonse, are you interested in that?
I mean, we didn't have anything else to do, so I intended on heading over and dealing with that even without the bounty. It will help, but I'm sure. I believe I can speak for Quando that, and perhaps Abby. Yes, with the goal, definitely Abby. That I believe will likely be heading in that direction. Sky, I haven't quite got a grasp of quite yet, though they seem like they'd be rather interested in this. You yourself, Kevin?
Oh, I am definitely interested in that.
Well then, unless they've found something else, that's at least one direction to head in. Zelda to the barkeep, and once again, thank you for your aid. Very much appreciated.
Yes. Might I suggest buying a room or two before you head out? It could take who knows how long. And our rooms are quite enjoyable.
Question. Do I have to roll insight to know if that's a euphemism?
I would like to roll insight.
Both of you roll.
I admittedly don't know what modifiers off the top of my head, so I'll just roll in Dice Tower.
I'll just check for you, and then we'll add it to what you roll in Dice Tower.
9! Nat 9.
Your bonus is a 2, so 11.
11? Was that higher or lower than what? Because it didn't sound like you got very good, Titan.
One higher than what Titan got.
Hell yeah.
Titan got what Glitch may relate to, a Nat 3 with a +7.
Oof. That is a certifiable oof.
Yes, neither of you can really tell what he means by that.
He'll sort of... he probably seems a bit nervous about that, admittedly, and then is, well, unless, Kevin, you have any particular plans. Otherwise, I believe we'll at least meet up with the rest of our party, I suppose, first.
That sounds like a good idea.
But if it's as good as you say, I'm sure we'll be back soon.
In case you're interested in knowing, our rooms have been favored by some... Our rooms have been said to be favorable even to some nobles. And it's quite cheap, too. Only 2 gold a room. Well, in comparison to what you'd think for the quality.
Yes, of course. And a rather interesting thing. As he sort of remarks under his breath, I think we take that tape down. I don't know if that's sort of better. And then he'll stand up and, I suppose minor thanks for some rather efficient bounces. He'll walk down towards the dragon, and Jolia does get a bit antsy when she's separated. Or tries to fly on roofs, but she hasn't got good at that quite yet. Or is just really loud. He'll smile down at Angelia to deceive his back talk about her.
The bartender just speaks up. It's fine. We've had strange people arrive before. It's a first, but we could handle it if it ended up being if it ended up going out of hand.
Oh, that's a fun claim. As he'll stand up and begin heading out.
Yes, you see, we're owned by a 20th level character.
I'll fucking kill you. Why is this bar better protected than the fucking Yoink portal?
But it's like, yes, you see, our this bar is a venture by Lenathon.
Yes, you see, the owner of this bar is Durnan's cousin, Lernan. He's even stronger than Durnan.
He has Vorpal armor. You lose your head if you attack 20 him.
No.
If you attack him, his armor attacks you and you die instantly. Congratulations.
He himself has the Vorpal property. He can behead you with a punch to the face.
No, if you don't nat 20 him, your sword breaks.
See, man, it has to do slashing damage.
And it impales you.
Oh god, all of his equipment is made out of rust monsters.
Oh, fuck off.
It's slimy armor. Careful
though, this man's creepy, I want you to punch him.
Careful though, the slimy armor might make you vulnerable to piercing damage.
I'll kill you. I will. Don't test me. Oh no, please punch the scary man. Your fist can't rust. Unless you let it.
Fucking just like, yes, this armor and weapons are made from rust monsters. Also, anti-magic fields. Therefore, they also rust magical equipment.
Yeah, don't mind
I-
me totally not putting stuff on GM layer on a certain battle map for in case something
Yes,
happens.
tavern battle map.
Is the battle map you forgot the orc one, D-Man?
No, that doesn't have a specific battle map, so I'm just preparing the generic one.
What map did you forget?
Oh! I had to put the Yartar map on.
Why?
Like, I didn't expect you guys to go halfway through the valley in a town that I mentioned he was said to be at for like a day or two, and then was found on the other side of the valley.
No, but we said we were going there.
Yeah, you said that mid-session, so I was like, oh shit, I have to get that map prepared and stat, and it was bigger than I thought it was.
We said it last session. This has always been our plan for like the entire session.
We were
clearly did not hear that then.
Yeah, we were going north to investigate things, because also this is where the fucking mermaid problems are happening. Merfolk. Gender neutral.
Yeah, the same thing.
Look, we all
racist,
know if they have a leader. We know if they have a leader. Girl. If they're not, if something's not explicitly a monster, the higher it, or like a dragon, the higher its CR, the more likely it is to be female. Is something I've come to realize as time goes.
Ooh, I almost prepared the wrong encounter. That could have been really bad.
I almost prepared the CR6 encounter.
I was prepared to see our 20 counter.
As we walk, we see that there is. We see that for some reason the what? Ah, yes. We see a Pathfinder shadow.
Oh, no.
If you guys don't know.
That?
Oh, shadows are CR8 in Pathfinder.
What?
There's 3 types of shadows, and full shadows are CR8.
Jesus Christ.
CR8 or 6? Is it greater shadows that are CR? I don't know.
We walk a bit further and see a herd of Tarrasque.
There is
Just
implication
phrasing.
There's an implication with that sentence.
Also CR8 glitch.
Okay, yeah.
We see it. We hear an army of.
Oh, G8 strength damage, yay.
We hear an army of. We hear a horde of Tarrasques that are invisible.
They attack touch AC with a +11.
Ugh.
They also have flyby.
They're also incorporeal. Ugh.
Oof.
But yes.
Push that wizard.
What's a traitor unhallowed shadow?
Yes. You guys end up going back to the rest of the party, all going to the meeting point.
There was a meeting point.
Yes.
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 3 hours later.
He wasn't there for that. I'll give him that. That was when he was BRBing.
I thought he was.
I was saying that the meeting point was 3 hours later,
Ah.
and I feel like we spent at most 30 minutes.
Yeah, but also you guys finished your stuff fast. So I just imagined one group went, "Oh yeah, we'll just go to the meeting point, wait for the other group," and then the other group was like, "Ah, well, we finished our thing faster than we thought. Let's go to the meeting point." You guys just meet.
Fair.
Hello.
Shadow Rat.
Shadow
He does
Rat.
strength. He does
I
strength
thought that
damage
now.
and then has a disease that does dex and con damage.
Fear
Ew.
shadows.
It's CR 1/2.
I specifically had the shadows. I specifically had the shadows attack the group traveling, so you guys wouldn't have to deal with 6 shadows on top of all the goblin stuff. That cleric man tore them to pieces.
How badly would it have been gone if the cleric wasn't there?
That's not fast. That question.
So, hey,
Oh.
remember when I posed the idea that the cleric probably hallowed all of that graveyard, so the necromancer couldn't do anything? I feel like that
Yeah.
would have been a much different experience.
Fucking, it gives me mixed feelings that cleric is just that cleric is it's not the highest level NPC in Sandpoint. He is level NPC in Sandpoint.
Quink is. I believe in Quink.
He's level 7. I've mentioned this before.
Believe in Quink.
No.
He's got intelligence out the wazoo.
I did the math. It's a 24. The fuck is he?
Smart.
He be the smart one.
We have met up.
Well,
We are together. We're all in this together.
to the very end.
Everyone's here.
Yeah.
Na, 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 na.
Hello. How was your group's investigations?
We found a rather nice bar, in fact. Didn't find too much information. Mostly just something about some orcs to the east.
Oh, wow. That news must be very common. We found that as well. Apparently a group called... What was it? Yes. The Order of the Gauntlet is...
And you see, man, I'm just gonna go roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Not 20.
Hmm.
Should I also roll?
Hey, see, man.
Go ahead. See,
No.
Alphonse, you remember that you remember hearing about that group you remember hearing about that group a couple times in your travels. It mostly stuck in your head.
Yeah,
Well,
I know
you
why.
know why.
Yeah, I know why. Religion,
Religion?
I
Religion.
think.
Religion. They're a religious group. They are a religious group.
Eh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a familiar name.
If they keep at the they're going, given like 50 decades, they'll be one of the religious groups.
Yeah.
I said 50 decades instead of 5.
Yes, apparently they were going out east to confront them. I thought if we had no other leads, we could perhaps go out that way and assist, and perhaps maybe they have information about our red-skinned friend.
Us, so survivors of the attacks, I have pulled money together. 25 gold per person participating in the defeat of them orcs?
Massacre.
Massacre. Right. Well,
The
don't know how to
defeat.
feel about that
Large
word.
scale doing the dead.
Elimination.
Alphonse is
Execution.
probably
I don't know.
pretty noticeably rather hesitant now that that group has been mentioned.
I don't know what group that is.
It's a. I don't know if small's really the term for it anymore, but it's a decently minor religious group dedicated to some of the
Dryad.
more. How do I classify these gods? Those more in line with gods like Tyr and Helm, I believe.
What was the two you said?
Tyr and Helm.
Tyr and Helm, I believe those are the two main examples in that group.
Yes, the main
Is
example...
it Tyr the Justice God?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be able to see, man. I'm just assuming I know the general stuff.
Yeah. The primary gods that end up following the group, or the primary, usually, if you ask someone what god they serve from the Order of the Gauntlet, the four that are most likely to say are Helm, Hor, Torm, and Tyr.
I can't say I'm quite familiar, but would you guys be?
They, from what I know, were involved in a rather large-scale fight in that place. Fighting a certain dragon goddess.
I've never heard of that.
Me neither. Not at all.
Okay,
Flawless glitch. Flawless.
yes, not at all. Also, fucking, I do believe you'd have to be living under a rock to not know what was going on. There's fucking a good portion of the continent started burning down after a point, but
depending on which glitch
Groot,
cannon you're operating under, all
Groot,
of it burned down.
Hey Groot, how is that rock?
A rock?
How is that rock you're living in?
I'm not gonna say that thousands of dragons might have showed up at one point across the entire continent, but thousands of dragons might have showed up across the entire.
Some of them even had names and were specifically decanonized to be there.
I see. Anyways, would you guys be interested in providing our services?
They said they'd give us stuff. The last one I talked to didn't want to give me stuff. I was gonna give him stuff and he gave me the thing. But he didn't want it. All the other things that were like it. Everyone's been telling me no lately.
Is that fine to interpret as a yes, Abby?
No.
I myself will be certain to help out in this endeavor, though please don't be overtly surprised if I'm not particularly up.
Was he cutting out for anyone else?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
He would have said something to the effect of, I myself am perfectly willing to help with this situation, but please don't be overtly surprised if I'm a bit less outgoing. Difficult.
Understood. I will not pry into it. Just let us know if we can help in any way.
No, just some. Oh, man.
Understood.
God,
Abby? Kevin? Guy?
Abby already said yes. She said yes first.
Okay, sorry. Kevin, Sky.
Okay.
Sure.
Very well then. Do you guys wish to stay the night here, or shall we depart when we can?
Kind of curious about these rooms.
These rooms?
Yeah, supposedly like the what you call it? The wink and the kiss. Apparently, they're really good rooms that even nobles like.
A bit too fancy for my taste, but I take it that means we shall stay here the night. I wonder if they have any good trees in town. Well then, shall we meet back up here in the morning?
That seems like a perfect spot. Yeah.
Very well. I shall go find a tree to make my nest.
I'm curious about these rooms that noble, so I shall leave you to your unless Sentry to join your course solo tree finding adventures. Best of luck. Try not to stray too far out of town if it comes down to it.
I will do my best. Safe travels, even though it's only a short distance. Oh, are you going with them, Miss Abby?
Yes.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to put Abby's room bill again, aren't I?
Do you like fucking? So I have like a mental tally of what like Abby like spends money on. She's like just does not see. She does not understand she does not understand the concept of spending money for space.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Alphonse wouldn't try to explain it. He'd just fucking pay for her. God, last time I ever played a good character.
So, just to make sure, is everyone but Kwando?
Yeah.
Okay, so just
That
make
does
sure.
seem to be the case.
Are you guys gonna find
Unless
somewhere
Sentry.
to just like put? Actually, yeah, Sentry's probably going with Kwando.
Yeah.
We can just put the wagon underneath whatever.
Does Kondo, honestly, I was gonna say, does Kondo want to take the wagon?
Might as well.
I think Sentry can just sit in it. Sentry doesn't sleep.
Yep.
Farewell.
Fuck
So yeah, I'm going to search a tree outside of town and sleep in it. Well, do some training and then sleep in it.
Okay.
Okay, how much were these rooms again?
As you
The
2
Centaur
gold.
attack and you got murdered in your sleep.
2 gold, but also,
There we go.
Look, I'm gonna be real. If I get the slightest hint, this is the kind of euphemism I'm expecting it to be. Alphonse will go like, "Hey, Abby, do you want to share a room today?"
Ooh, my.
I will
Didn't
say,
you roll an 11?
Look, he's creepy enough. I can do this fine.
I will say, you guys are asked, because quite literally you guys left and then you came back with girls. Out of curiosity,
Yes,
would any of
I know.
Out of curiosity, would any of you be interested in renting a couple's room? It's an extra gold, but it's a bit quiet. But it's much quieter.
Nope, Sky's getting a single.
Get the single.
The fake guards. Lynch them.
Alphonse will pay for his room and Abby's room. The rest of you can go fuck yourself, though.
I do need to ask, Sky, Kevin, are you two actually going to try to rent dancers in this single room?
Yes.
Oh god.
Okay, hold on. To be clear, if there is an indication of that, Alphonse will go like, "Do you have He'll turn to Abby. Would you be willing, as is getting a bit tight on the wallet, shall we say, sharing a room with me, Abby? Not, and he'll look toward the bartender. Not a couple's room, please.
I'll say what likely ends up happening is more so just like is more like Alphonse and Abby go off, then Sky and Kevin just ask like, dancers?
Okay, then I will pay.
And he's
Yeah.
like,
For both.
dancers.
It very much depended on how that situation went down. I just wanted to be clear.
Monix. Listen, we could do the couples room and do dancers, and split the cost.
We could. Let's do it.
I had to ask. 'Cause
Yeah.
I had to ask. This place is not so subtly.
Yeah, let's do that.
So you guys
Also,
are
I
going.
know Alphonse is creepy, but he's trying, please.
So yes, you guys are going to split a couple's room. And are you renting a pair of dancers or just one?
You have no right to sound anywhere near exasperated fucking BD player.
I'm not exasperated. I'm laughing. I know. I know I'm not allowed to do. I know I'm not allowed to sound exasperated.
Yeah, I think one of the last things said in fucking Rise of the Rune Lords is like, now this is all done. I'm going to the brothel for a week.
No. It was after we finished the fight against Furry Dude. Bahidi just went, when this is all done, I am going to the brothel for a week, and no one will stop me.
What's a brothel? Oh god, can you imagine Abby and Sosin together?
No.
Stop it.
No.
Stop it. Can you imagine I and Abby together?
C-Man, see, I was thinking C-Man knows the deal with Abby.
You know,
I admittedly don't know which is worse. I and Abby or Sosin and Abby?
Sozin and Abby.
Okay.
Why not all three?
No, because I counteract Sosin to a degree.
Yeah. Anyway, yes, so, because...
It's the always happy versus the, like, sometimes happy in weird situations, and whatever the fuck you quantify Abby as.
So, yes, so was it one dancer or two?
Diane?
Should be 2, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
then.
two.
Yeah.
So, your total ends up coming to 9 gold.
10 gold. Damn.
You can tell where they get
Total, right?
Yes, 9 gold total. 1 couple's room, 2 dancers.
Mm-hmm.
So each of those things are 3 apiece. Presumably.
Yep.
And taking the money off mine. And
Essentially, if you're splitting
I'll
it...
take off 4.
Yeah, essentially, if you guys are splitting it, both of you just get rid of 4 gold and 5 silver.
Okay. We have silver to do that.
yeah.
Okay, that has been done.
Also, just to check, I assume not, C-Man, but have you been taking away gold from my inventory and things whilst I'm away or not?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Just wanted to know, because I've been keeping a track.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure you hadn't already done it.
Yep. Okay, so, yep. As you all go to bed, Kevin and Sky, you two
Some later
have
than others.
yeah, Kevin and Sky, you two have a bonding experience. And
Look, I'm just saying, if you're gonna do this, you guys at least better be comfortable enough to do it to help each other.
Oh god. Also, girl walks in, sees this, and be like, you know, this is not the first or really the last time this has happened.
I more so just imagine for a second, girl walks in. Wait, I thought they rented 2 dancers. Oh, she's not with us.
Haha. You never honestly pick up how expensive fucking like stuff like this is, like, and how much of a luxury it is until you see like prices for common goods. Like, you just paid the equivalent of a fucking mule for a dance.
Duh.
Speaking of quality, so Alphonse, you're the person that can get the best judge of quality from this room. And they were not kidding. This is fancy. It's not exactly like, well, back when you enjoyed that stuff at Waterdeep, but it's kind of just like a smaller scale version of it. And no dancers enter your room. You didn't pay for that.
This is different than it was back at Waterdeep. Way back then, I had my maids. Where's my maids now?
Thank God, fucking God.
There are 2 types of people.
So yes, just in case you guys end up coming back, I now have the wink and kiss price.
I have fun in my tree.
Yep, you have fun in your tree. Sentry bird watches, I guess.
As you sleep in a tree, a dancer enters your room. It's another owl.
It's Sentry. He is the dancer.
Sentry becomes.
I
I need to repay you for taking me on this long journey, Sir Quando.
I may only
I
may only have 1 arm, but I can use it well.
I said I wouldn't give into to.
I may only have 1 arm, but you only need 1 arm.
I may not have a heart, but I know how to set to flame the hearts of others.
So she just turns into a bird, like a metal version of what Quando is.
Sentry does a magical girl transformation. Anyway, yes. So you all end up going to bed. Satisfied. And you all end up waking
In
up.
various ways.
Of course, of course. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. You guys want to just leave? Or do you want to eat in the... Do you want to eat in the wink and kiss as well?
Abby would get food, and she'd actually pay for this because, of course, she would.
I hate you.
Okay.
Alphonse will not. He's aware of his slowly lowering pocket.
It is 1 silver for a meal.
Guy will get food.
Okay, I changed my mind if it's that cheap.
Yeah. Also, unfortunately, due to Abby being Abby, Abby buys 5 meals and eats them.
So yeah, this may or may not...
Quick, let's give him a gold and get Electrum in return.
No.
So yeah, this may or may not be one of those places that goes, our quality is so good, we know that we can just fucking neuter our prices to attract a lot of people.
Helps, I imagine, that this is the biggest town in the area, and I wouldn't be surprised if they are, like, one of, at best, 2 bars in the city.
That and no one went to it, but there is a docks area. where you can just like take the boat down all the way to Waterdeep.
Yeah, so they're using the fact that they are like one of the only people to provide the service. They do it pretty well, and there's a lot of foot traffic.
Yep.
Shit, I just realized something. There's like one bed in that room, right?
Yes.
Big spoon, who's little spoon?
Roll strength.
I think I would lose in a strength battle.
Roll intimidation.
Roll to see who ended up on top at the end of that.
That'd be luck. That'd be luck or charisma. That is the question.
Con-based performance.
Today is just going to end up being like a list of memes and end off with us murdering orcs, isn't it?
Yes.
Clearly, it's
Yeah, performance. I admit, I was debating between performance and strength.
Yep. Monks ended up on top.
Once again, Kevin loses.
Unfortunately, Kevin, despite thinking you might have the advantage, Sky, with almost supernatural skill, seems to just be able to maintain.
What a cheater.
Listen. Here's the thing, though. I'm on bottom. I'm warmer.
This is true.
This is true.
I'm just not gonna say anything.
I know I'm a fucking degenerate.
Look, don't worry. Don't worry. Memes like this are going to come into full swing when I eventually do like the proper MGE game. You are willingly. Hey! When that one shot was done, I asked you guys if you wanted to do a full campaign.
Oh no! I'm not crying because of that. I'm crying because of my creation.
Oh.
Yeah,
We can never be ready for the Duke power.
All I really remember is like this actual MGE character going to die.
Yes, Blaze's actual MGE character is.
No, we fine. Shut up.
I wish I could have actually participated, but
Yeah, Duella is
like,
going to be a time.
I mean, like, if you want, I can invite you to the server and you can participate in the one shots. That just something.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Did I ever get to be that character for the one shot?
You got the claim. You got me the claim. You never really made a whole thing for them. Anyway.
Join us. Join the two weebs
Anyway, yeah.
Yui. I don't know how to define her.
Here's the. Yeah, there's the invite link.
Yui. My name is Yui.
Ah, disgusting. I'm gonna delete that. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I was more.
It became a mouse. Wait, no, that's great.
Because a consistent like string of one shots would be a glorious place to try out very, very stupid builds.
Yeah, imagine playing a stupid build.
Look, that's part.
I still will not get over the. I will still not get over the fucky shit that is the Reign of Winter character.
Look,
You are only live because of that 95 stat.
Look, I've mentioned that part of the appeal of doing those one shots is going to be people can do stupid builds, and it's like characters can come in and out whenever.
My character killed. Ah.
Look, all I'm saying is, if my character survives a one shot, that is becoming my backup.
And of course, the same for me.
I'd allow it if their level was lower than or equal to the party's current level.
I mean, I'll be starting out at level. They will start out low level.
Yeah, you are starting at level 3 in proper. It's just going to be worth noting for later because I plan for the one shots to have a sliding scale in levels.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now I remember what I was gonna do.
Like if I someday torture myself with it, I might bother doing a level 21.
Oh no, yeah. I just mean you.
All the power of horny within my grasp.
Yeah. If Yui survives,
I've been told.
I want to play them again.
Oh yeah, Jacqueline.
Anyways,
Works.
The old party's gonna be fun as shit.
When do I have time to run Shattered? Weirdly enough, I think I could actually run Shattered Stars despite not having completed Rise. I'm not going to, but I could. I don't actually think either of them spoil each other. But, one day I'll find time to fucking finish Rise Up and then run Shattered Stars. So many games.
Thank God no one recently had any ideas for a game, especially not a one-shot.
I've had plenty.
Yes. Thank God no one adds to the list of games.
And thank God no one fucking specifically told me the idea to torment me. I'll kill you, Groot. You'll pay for your sins
Tell
one day.
me the idea.
Look, if I tell another person I'm making a blob.
Fair.
Oh, hey, Glitch. We can technically reuse an old character concept if we really want. And I can say that because I know for a fact you're not going to remember what one I'm on about.
I'm back.
Wait.
Also, to bring this up before I went, Groot, I said before that if you wanted to, you could like just use the one-shot characters in other one-shots.
I know. I'm just saying that, like, depending on how things go, that I'm just, if they survive, I want to use them again, either if it's in the one shot or as my backup character.
Okay.
Oh, same.
Yeah, that's fair. Saves time
Well,
having to come up with
legend
another
must-
stupid build idea.
Yeah, the legend
Exactly.
must continue.
But yes. So, you guys depart from Yartar and start making your way through the eastern part of the valley.
Also, by the way, I'm gonna have to dip in 40 minutes to just pick up my mom, and then I'll be back if things still going on.
Just to make sure, how long would you go? Would you be away for?
30 to 40 minutes.
Okay, then hold on. I need to do a thing real quick.
If people listen very, very closely, does anyone else hear a Thanos snap?
No.
I get the general impression that something or several things just died. I don't know why.
Okay.
I sure do have no clue what you could be on about.
Okay, yeah, back again. I just did that because my parents asked me to do a thing, but I couldn't do it because I was GMing. But if Groot's just going to be gone for like half an hour, then I'll just do it then. So we'll probably be taking like a proper break at that point.
I mean, I'll go run up to the store real quick and grab a quesadilla.
In like 40 minutes, preferably, please.
Yeah.
When Groot. Yep.
I'll bug the shit out of the asshole that's behind the counter.
Okay, so we're in agreement. Break in 40 minutes.
First, finding orcs. You
Yeah.
said they were to the.
Yes, I said they were on the eastern side of the map.
Wait, guys. You know what that means? Wait, no, that's west.
Oh, hey, it's the High Forest. Sorry, I just noticed that.
Yeah!
There's an elf in there, I think.
That thing I've done absolutely nothing with.
You guys want to go? You guys want to go to Silvery Moon?
There's an elf in there.
Yeah.
Also, this is another example of where the fuck is this NPC? Did they move or something? I think there's because this is like stuff happening around this area. I'm pretty sure that the elf I'm talking about is at least level 15.
Wait, fuck. Is that Is the High Forest the one that had Silvery Moon in it? I think it is.
The High Forest is like east, a bit north from Waterdeep.
Yeah, Silvery Moon is like a few 100 miles to the east from here.
Dang it, whoops.
The other side of the Sword Coast. Those roughly level. Well, I actually think it's in a slightly wrong spot on the map. On most common maps, it's Silver Moon is a few dozen miles higher up than it should be on a lot of maps.
Which forest was it in?
Also, I admittedly don't know who you're on about with the High Forest one.
I think it's the High Forest that has. The thing is, it's a character that is, in theory, significant from Horde of the Dragon Queen / Rise of Tiamat. So, actually fucking exists in the lore. Or maybe their race and class is wrong.
But that couldn't be right.
I think they're from the High Forest anyway. I'd have to double check.
Frick, I think I have like 300% EXP gain in closers right now. Weekend buff, teamwork buff.
Every opportunity to judge the Dragon Queen.
They did Raimi dirty.
Anyway, yes. So you guys end up making your way to the east. And don't end up finding anything within the first day. But, as you guys go to sleep and wake up on the next, you see in the distance, precisely past the river, a smoke signal of some kind.
Oh no.
Or not a smoke signal, just smoke.
I will cast aid on the same 3 people and take to the skies.
Fly.
Okay. Now how do you get the cart past the river?
Very carefully.
With great skill.
How deep is the river?
Does it say?
I mean, to be fair, none of us actually, we don't have anything in the cart, so the odds are the 5 of us could unhook it and carry it across. And then we just have to bring the mules over.
Yeah, fair. I mean, your issue would just be Abby's chest, which Abby's probably fine. So yeah, fair. We'll just say
Yeah.
chest.
So I have shape water. I can just make an ice cube, like a 5 foot large, 5 foot ice cube. Put the chest on that and push it across.
You know, I admit, I more just imagine as Abby parted the River Desserine with a Beyblade.
The thing is, it can only move 5 foot of water. I don't think I can part the river.
You can make a Beyblade with 5 feet.
Honestly, though, yeah, never underestimate fucking shape water's use. That 5 foot ice cube is glorious.
Yes. Yeah, unfortunately for, you know, the fact it's POTA, there's no map. But you end up discovering what appears to be a burning farm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
If a goblin dog sprouts wings, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No, I mean like the building, not the crops.
You guys never fought that thing. Because
Yeah, you're right. We had a giant do the work for us.
Rasmus killed it. Yeah. To be fair, the version of it fighting the giant was technically stronger. Cause, okay, I think I was talking. I think I told you guys already. But fucking New Alia, that thing was a corpse by the time I and fucking Junie saw it. New Alia was forcing said corpse to fighting.
For a moment, I was like, "Hey, did we finish Rune Lords again? I can't remember." And then I remembered, oh, yeah, we made the decision that we would finish it, and so we did.
Boy,
Schedule would fuck
are
for
you
days.
already trying to block out the 13-hour session from your memory?
Yes.
How dare. Anyway, yes. Here be the burnt farm. Well, burning farm.
Well, Kondo's gonna go in by the air, just looking around for anything noticeable while I'm like not too far up, like I'm probably just 30 feet above the party, or just getting an aerial view of it.
Getting an aerial view of it, you see the burning homestead is nestled in a small valley slightly below your position at the top of a ridge. Somehow I forgot to mention you were on a ridge. The barn is in a smoking ruin, and the house is half consumed by fire. Panicked livestock scrambles about a fenced corral on the far side of the barn. Oh, wait, I'm fucking dumb. Never mind. Let me fix something real quick.
Oh boy.
The smoke takes
I mean,
you guys a lot.
we're not on a map anyway, so.
No, I just realized where this was. This takes a lot longer than I thought it did. As you guys end up going south. Like,
Oh.
Here.
Well, yes.
Oh.
Why do you hear rumors about this Yartar? The fuck?
Because it's just in the eastern part, period. This part happens to just be here.
Oh, well, wow, that is some distance.
Yeah.
You.
Also, it's almost like Yartar is on like a major trade route.
Yeah. Yeah, Kondo will alert the others, and they will attempt to go to the top of the burning house and try to see if there's any like people trapped upstairs.
You're coming from the top. Actually, roll perception for me.
Is it fair to say I have guidance while I'm doing this?
This is fair.
Haha!
That's a 10.
Haha!
Quando, you think you hear something, but you can't pinpoint where it is.
I mean, it's not always, it's just, rolls twice. Put it off. Well, if I'm hearing something, I am going to try to safely get in the top floor.
Okay.
If there's like a window.
There's also a burning back half of the building. which you can enter from.
You know what? Open real estate. You gotta appreciate in this tough market.
Yeah. Because, again, for the record, because you're just getting a bird's eye view, it's like the back half is on fire. It's burnt.
Yeah.
As you end up entering the top floor, you end up managing to quickly just look around everywhere, and you can't really find anything. Or anyone, rather. You discover a couple bedrooms, a kid's room. And that's about it for the half that's still remaining.
Yeah. Quando would just call out, "Is there anyone there? Yell if you can hear me."
I have to roll for something.
Yes, an orc. An invisible orc appears behind me and cuts my head off.
I will talk to myself. As Quando, you seemingly end up hearing from below you. Room by the front door.
As Quando will just, without really too much regard of his own safety, will rush there.
Okay.
I wonder why you almost said Clom there.
So yeah, fun fact. That is designed to be extremely simple if you don't arrive at the top using flight speed. So yes, you end up doing that. You notice what appears to be... You notice the man appears to just be on the ground, seemingly collapsed and noticeably beaten. That man has not had a fun time. You can tell he's forcing himself to stay up.
As Quando will just quickly give him a cure of wounds and take him out of the building after making sure everyone else is out by asking if so anyone else.
When you ask if there was anyone else, I don't know. Please check. As I assume you just, like, leave him out in front of the door.
So,
or, like, leave him just, like, a fair bit out in front of the door.
Yeah, like, I bring him outside and just ask, is there anyone else?
I don't know.
As I imagine everyone else is here.
Yes, it is around this time everyone else manages to find a way down to just get to everyone else.
How many people lived here? Man, with a more preparing career to try water should be useful.
Oh,
right now.
you know, you want to know something I've noticed?
What?
I fucked up again. This place is in fact not here. It's more actually here. Like in a spot that makes a lot more sense.
So it is east.
It was east either way. This one's a square now. Fuck off.
Yeah, but now it's like not east, or not southeast, but it's actually kind of
Southeast.
Well, it's not southeast. It's just southeast.
There's no such thing as southeast.
Or southeast south.
But yes. When you ask him how many people were in there, he says 4. My wife was the only one in there, though. Please.
As Kondo will rush back in.
Okay. You do not end up finding anyone or any traces of anyone. Thankfully. No burnt corpses.
To the barn.
Say that again?
Because I think he said that was a house and then, like...
Oh, yes. You end up checking the barn. It's all animals. There's no people in there.
I shall release the animals.
Yeah. Good. Unfortunately, they all just kind of end up running in random directions.
Actually, to help this, I will do calm emotions as I bring them out.
Mind posting calm emotions.
I think this would work. Humanoid. Never mind. That sucks. Never mind then.
I was just checking the range. Or I just wanted to check the range, because I didn't think you could get the entire barn.
Sucks. I guess why, because I could, like, end encounters, but, like, at the same time. Man, no wonder Peter hates D&D. He says animals don't have emotions. What bullshit is this? Wait, so that means if a druid is in beast form, would it not affect them?
Nope.
Correct.
Aha! Druid Barbarian wins again!
They're also immune to things. They're also immune to a lot of charm effects and whatnot because they specify humanoid.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Druids win again!
But yes. So, as stated before, you don't end up finding anyone. You get all of the animals out. Again, unfortunately, they run out and into random directions. So...
Hey, better off than dead.
Yep.
Only to be found later, and even it works.
Num 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 num.
At that point, you know, Kondo, and I imagine if everyone else, I don't know what you guys are doing, but Kondo will look for, I guess, evidence of orcs, heavy footsteps, the like.
Good guess. Good guess. As, looking around, you quickly notice what seems to be the trail of a wagon, and heavy footsteps, put lightly.
Kondo will fly back. Unfortunately, there was no one else. But luckily, there were no evidence of remains either. We found tracks of what I presume were the orcs who attacked you.
when you do, he just seems to, with an energy you didn't, like, this man didn't have before, just seems to get up in a rush towards, like, the main house. And, he just screams, Megan! And he seems to just be doing that all over the place. As, he doesn't hear a response, he just seems to run back towards you. Please, you need to go after them!
Oh, sir. We will do our absolute best to bring her back. And you said there were 2 others in the house?
Yes, 2 brothers. We were hiring them. That doesn't matter. My wife, please.
We will make sure to bring them all back safely, to the best of our ability.
Perfect.
Are you guys up to go?
Yep.
Of course.
Do you guys want me to scout ahead?
That's likely a good option, yes.
As Quando will lift off and fly after them. As I'm going to try to be stealthy.
Stealthy as
You're
all
flying
jazz.
after them stealthily.
Does he get a bonus due to the fact that who the fuck looks up?
I mean, I also have a 5 stealth.
Well,
plus
if
guidance.
this was like a couple years ago, I think everyone have a point to looking up, but...
That's what I'm
That's
saying,
why
like,
you will also hear the flapping of wings.
Or see some feathers falling down.
Yes, I will attempt to fly at overhead and following the tracks. And just...
Yes, you do eventually run into, or you do eventually spot a group of 4 orcs and two seemingly like fairly built guys lugging the cart.
Any wife?
Roll perception.
That's always fun. Guidance. Yeah. Thank you,
As,
I shall forever take your advice.
As you end up quickly spotting her, and yeah, you can probably figure out why he was so panicked about her especially, because you notice she's quite fat and seems to be rubbing her stomach.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
That took me way longer than I'm proud of to figure out.
Oh, I went somewhere completely else.
Were you thinking that at first when he said that they were going to try to eat her?
No, I just thought she was really hungry, and then I realized, oh,
Oh, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. No. Okay, anyways.
coward.
Coward.
Livestock.
So yes, so.
Oof.
Yeah.
It hasn't been going on that long.
The tag list. Get out the tag list.
Okay. Yeah, Quando would just, I guess, circle back to let the others know that the situation. And encourage chop chop.
Hey guys, they have a pregnant woman.
It appears the wife is blessed with the gift of pregnancy right now. We should hurry.
Yep.
Alphonse will just nod.
Let's go, go, go.
Do you want me to try to do a distraction? Well, so you guys can rush in?
What are you thinking?
These orcs have committed something that I do not like seeing. I intend to put a bit of fear of God in them.
Oh no.
Be very careful then.
Okie dokie. As once you guys are within range, basically my plan is I'm going to be flying on top. I'm going to get close enough that I can cast Sanctuary on the wife.
Roll
Who talking?
stealth.
Oh, no, because they're about to see me regardless. But,
Okay.
because my next step is using Thaumaturgy. But do you still want to roll stealth?
That was because I thought you were trying to hide that.
Well, I'm basically trying to stop them from taking a hostage.
Yeah, I get that, but also it's a cart. Like, no, what's the range of Sanctuary?
30 feet. I mean, I'm perfectly fine rolling if you want me to.
I'll say because you're flying in, you can roll, but it's going to be contested.
Okay, as I'm basically gonna cast guidance on myself, drop down, and actually no, yeah, because Saturday is not a concentration, so it's fine. Deals.
Yeah, you definitely hide. Yeah, yeah, you just arrive from the fucking sky without a word. And before, like, anyone can even do anything, you just cast Sanctuary on her.
Then I just fly a bit more back up, and this is probably going to bite me in the leg. But hey, the attention's going to be on me. I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy on myself, and I'm going to boom my voice.
Don't mind me just getting an initiative work. So yes, how are you booming your voice?
Fuck. Anyways, mighty orcs, listen to me.
As they just all seem to look at you. Also, heads up, because this encounter probably won't take long, we'll probably just do this. And then, because Blaze has to go to bed, just end session.
Noise.
So yes, they all just seem to look at you and take out javelins.
Drop your weapons and surrender. You have acquired my wrath. You have taken someone who is about to give the sanctity of life. Surrender now, and the God shall favor you mercifully. As I do want to roll intimidation for this.
Is Quando intimidating?
No. I'm hoping this helps.
Roll,
I wish you would have said something beforehand.
but it'll probably be high DC.
Yeah,
I
and I'm
wish-
not. I'm not. I don't have guidance on this because
I
sake of.
wish I had thought about it, but I would have did the Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, I also have my mask on, by the way, while I'm doing this. So you know.
Where?
Yes, we both forgot Bardic Inspiration again.
So you know how I said high DC?
Funny.
As you say that, they all just immediately look at the woman in the cart, and they all just point the javelins at her.
Oh no!
Come near and we kill her!
Kill her and we come near.
I'm guessing the others are arriving on the scene right now.
As, yeah, everyone else is arriving on the scene.
Also, this is my mask.
So yes, all of you roll initiative. Quando, we will say you are, like...
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be on a map?
Yes, you are! I just forgot to move you! So here's the map.
Oh my god, Percy!
What?
No, Percy got a claim change. The fuck are you talking about, Group?
Okay, Percy's brother.
Purchase
Yeah.
a base.
But also, look, smart-minded for once. Like, they got some guy to hire him so that they could do the. They did that thing, which is obscuring the fact that they have bad intentions, so they don't get killed. Oh my god, it's a mirror.
You guys know that I've said before this is just the claim that I use for generic commoners, right?
Oh wait, look, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you thought the brothers and the fucking. But you thought the were bandits too? Oh,
Look, I see that claim and all I think is cultists, not gonna lie.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
It's also because the joke is also supplemented through the fact that those were the generic Joshiness claims in Mercenaries. It's intentional, don't worry. But yes, Sentry is of course just staying back with the cart in the chest. Because
You know, I like to imagine he's sitting on the front of the cart, just with the reins in his hand. Now he has a hat on.
I thought we left the car.
no, I said we carried it
Sentry
over.
then Sentry would stay
Okay.
behind with the cart. This doesn't change much. Either
So
Sentry,
how?
either Sentry stays behind with the cart, or he just stays in the back with the cart.
I thought he was driving.
Anyway, yes, Abby, you're first. I will say, those of you except Quando get a surprise round. Because you are literally catching these orcs off guard as they are distracted with Quando.
How does that work?
What do you mean?
How does a surprise round only for certain people work?
Well, basically, it's because
The
not aware of my
same-
presence.
Yeah, like, they're aware of Quando's presence, and, like, he's distracted. I'm essentially saying you guys are just doing this while Quando is distracting them while booming his
Yeah.
voice with thaumaturgy.
We
Yeah.
just basically get a free first round.
Yeah. You guys get a turn and I don't, because I was distracting them.
They don't get a turn.
Yeah.
Because they're surprised by us existing.
As approaching. Check what this does. Bye. That is the why is the sheep lagging? So, swear to God.
I'm probably just gonna write one of it on my tongue. I have to go very soon.
Sure. I just got this. I could like darkness the entire area and make their life a living hell, but nah. I just
Do
got
it.
this.
Like,
And I will take-
actually do it.
Uh,
Like, we actually need to do that, because
leave
Go,
that over
danger.
around.
pregnant woman in danger, spears aimed at her.
If nothing else, like I guess the big thing is it blinds the entire party to them.
Yep.
Wait, you can do it on your next turn then.
Yeah. As this one right here, I will toss a spine whip.
Oh, you're also doing psychic things.
I've always been doing psychic things.
No, I meant in this round.
They need to make a DC 15 intelligence save or take the damage, and they have to choose on their next turn between any one action. This includes action, bonus action, or
They
movement.
take half damage.
No! How dare they pass DC 15 intelligence save?
I'm surprised too.
Unfortunately, my wave of psychic energy does not do much. Then I was hoping to constrict their action economy. It did not work.
Yes. That it, or something else? You want to do?
And also, I shall use my bonus action to do this. B. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Well, also,
Legal.
fear the tentacle. Once where the fuck did the tentacle attack go in this mess? I have so many things. Why? There we go. 26 for 8.
That definitely hits. Also, that number is unfortunate.
Does he only have 1 HP left? Is he actually that frail? Oh my
It's
god.
an orc. It's a normal ass orc.
Not every Not every orc is north.
Normal ass orcs are.
We didn't know they were normal ass orcs until you said they were normal ass orcs.
You guys are third level.
Also, what was stopping them from being like a veteran, just with an orc with just the face of an orc?
I mean, I probably wouldn't have given them. I probably would have given them a different claim. Anyway, that's your turn, right? Glitch.
Yes, actually, bonus action.
So yeah, Gavin.
I used my 40 feet to get here.
Okay.
And this one was the one that Abby was attacking, right?
Yes.
All
Why
right,
the
so I'm going to
tentacle is
target
next to Abby.
this guy. I'll target this guy back here, and hey, yeah, it's within 60 feet, correct? Yeah, he's 40 feet away, and what is the?
Also, Arcus.
I have like nothing else to spend this on, so boop.
We'll say this is where the pregnant lady is.
So DC 14 Wisdom save. I'm using Dissonant Whispers. Whisper, disability, Wisdom save. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as fire or a pit. On a successful save, the target takes
so
half
that's
as much
9.
damage.
That's 9 damage.
In total?
4 plus 5?
Yes, 9.
And then
9
he has
psychic.
to use his reaction to move away, so...
Woo!
Wait, can he take reactions? It's a surprise round.
His head explodes trying to think about it.
Oh.
The fool.
Yeah, no, I don't think he gets a
yeah,
reaction.
no, they don't. No, they don't get a reaction. So.
So that means that he would just be moving away on whenever he's not surprised.
Okay.
Which I guess is at the end of his first turn.
Mm.
When it runs out.
Yes, I'm gonna do exactly what Groot said. As Quando just drops. And is going to use a dart. To just finish off this one. Well, finish off in Quando terms. I'm going to assume not kill.
It seems like a fair assumption.
And it's a good thing, because that would have been drastic overkill. I feel bad for Groot.
Let's not tell him.
As Quando nat 20s.
Ah!
And I'm just not going to have him do anything else, Alphonse.
Hello, it's me. I'd like to take 2 dash actions, please.
Take 2. Oh, wait. Oh.
I'm far away. Hello, I'm here.
Okay, so you also just jump on top of the cart. Got it.
Yes, I'm going to reach over, tap her, and I'm going to use face step on her. And I'm just gonna get her out of here. I'll post it.
always
Yeah.
Where do you get
Yes.
2 dash actions?
Actually,
With an action surge.
yeah, this is fair. Oh, actually,
in the span of them making their threats, one of them is dead and they've lost their hustle.
okay.
Clearly, the child inside of her is not a willing creature.
I was going to make that I was going to make the joke, except I was going to be, unfortunately, it's only one creature. So.
Anyway, yes. So Alphonse,
You teleport
just...
the mom, but not the baby.
I'm just gonna place her right next to. I was like, well, no, hold on, I don't move. Instead of me.
Oh.
Yeah. That, but you're capable of
Hello.
using it. Also.
Bird is here as well, and I'm just gonna use the rest of my move to get here.
That's fair. That's your actions and your bonus actions, so...
That's fucking everything I can do. Yeah, he just
Sky!
just yeets his way across existence and teleports her out of there.
Sky over. Hey, all the orcs can go fucking sleep.
Also, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that's the first time he has used a face step.
That is one of my warlock
believe,
spells.
But also, you're an elf.
Yeah.
And I'm at level 2, so... Blip.
Man, thankfully, I don't have to worry about that ever.
Where are you putting it?
Quando just...
If I remember... Why am I saying if I remember? I don't red sleep, so... It is creatures I choose.
No, you choose the point, and then it's lowest creature, and then it's creature with the lowest hit points, and it keeps going till it doesn't work.
It's worded a bit weirdly, but it is.
So the best place for
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose, meaning the point is the thing you choose, not the creatures you choose.
Remember, these enemies, these are the suns.
Yeah.
So if they're traitors and they fucking stab me, I'll kill them.
Alphonse, you're close to them. You notice there's like some wounds on them, and they do not seem happy about having to move this cart.
I guess that was the case, but
Yeah, just
I had to throw it out there.
so
Just give them both handshakes and make them wild magic sorcerers.
so that's your center point, Demonics.
Demonic. Lowest health creatures, these are commoners.
There we go.
Wait.
Oh, right, you don't have to worry about putting the lady to sleep.
She's already asleep?
Oh, she's awake.
No.
I don't think there is a point you can put it where you do not get in 20 feet of at least a commoner. Unless you only want to hit these top two, in which you just place it.
Yeah, I just hit the top two.
Okay, they both fall asleep.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
You're gonna say there's no chance you're putting me to sleep, considering I currently have 40 hit points.
Yeah.
And your
Like,
health.
You see?
wait, are you immune to magical sleep?
Yes, he's not.
Oh, yo, I am. That's a question. If you're immune to magical sleep, do you still consume the hit points? I assume
No.
not.
No.
That's good.
That's fair.
That's good to know. What if it, it only actually matters in really low levels, kind of like a sleep spell, but... So... This man's life decisions, how does he feel about them right now?
Rothtar Ogar!
Make him regret. But also don't kill him.
Down there.
Let's go.
Look, I had to do something when Groot did the threat to the orcs. I was half tempted to have them all point the javelin at the pregnant lady and then say, "Victory or death!"
And then I shall freeze. I missed.
Yeah, unfortunately Ray of Frost does miss.
And then I shall one.
Wiggle, wiggle.
By the time I get there, but 5, 6.
Anything else?
No, that was in bonus action.
Kevin.
Hi. Cool. I'm gonna go there. Right here.
This is fair.
Kevin goes
My
down.
sword. I draw my sword and I punch him. Or no, I just... Yeah, I'm just gonna, attack with my scimitar and blade flourish.
You punch him, his head explodes.
Or, well... 12!
That misses.
Bonus action punch.
Yeah, it misses.
It's way worse.
I swear if this orc gets a hit off on us.
So, is that it, Titan?
Yeah.
Okay, Quenda's going to throw a dart.
Tell me he doesn't also miss?
So he has a flanking bonus he shouldn't have. He missed.
Oh my god.
I brought this
Alphonse,
up because
please.
if they had the bonus that was active, or rather, if he had the flanking bonus as active, it would have hit.
Hello.
Hi.
Alphonse, please.
So,
Hello. Hello.
Alphonse, are you letting this one live, or...
I'm not killing him.
Okay, you stab him in a non-vital area and do exactly his HP.
I stab you non-lethally.
You avoid a vital point.
Then where do we
Wait,
go?
so they have like 15 HP
Yes.
or something? Oh, okay, that's fair.
So how
I mean,
these
to be fair,
comments reacting
if I-
to us readily handling these
To
orcs?
be fair to man, if I didn't do that, man, you want to guess who's exactly within 30 feet?
Oh boy.
Short and followed up by a miss. Nice.
Combat lasted. This combat lasted in universe 12 seconds.
Yeah. So I think with that, before any roleplay happens, I'm just going to end it for the day.
End it. The world cracks in two.
The world ends with you.
Those orcs got wrecked.
They were orcs, man.
That-
Level.
Orcs, yeah.
We went in way harder than we had to, and the only reason we did that is because there was a pregnant lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? One of my
I love the ability to take 2 dash actions in a turn. It's so dumb.
One of my spells worked on something for a change. Woo.
Woo.
Same.
But yes, I would, I'd love to stay in chat, but I will be back. I have to go pick up someone. And, that's
Easy.
that was a nice... Oh, wait, gotta end the recording first.